Yo, Chill Crew, welcome back to the channel. And for those of you that are new, thank you for kicking it with the Chill Crew. Today, we are here with Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I'm Mark Anthony, and we're about to get it in. It's about to go down. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited. I'm excited to bring this back to you guys, man. I'm excited to be back here with you all, man. Today was the day. I wanted to jump on earlier today, but obviously had to rest, had to eat, had to do stuff, you know. It is what it is. This whole streamer life, man, could take over. It could take over if you allow it to. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful. You got to be careful out there. Streaming too much, health reasons, all that stuff. Get your rest. You know, I don't sleep that much anyway, to be honest with you. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just glad to be back here again. Another day with y'all. Another day to play. You know what I'm saying? You know, you have got to stop being an adult, bro. Squishy, man. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best to regress in age, you know, in appearance, so that I can get to that younger state, so I don't have to adult no more. Or fast forward, right? Because if we fast forward, I can get into diapers quicker. I can get back to diapers. You know what I'm saying? You start with diapers, you leave the diapers, and you go back to the diapers. You know what I'm saying? If I could fast forward to that stage, I'll be left alone. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I can get there quicker, man. Appreciate you being here, Squishy, man. Appreciate you showing up. Always being dedicated to the channel, man. Much love, much appreciated. I'm actually gonna start. I'm gonna start uploading some stuff to the Discord, right? Some of the gifts I've been working on and whatnot, so you can check it out. Let's see how that goes. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna upload some of the gifts and stuff to the Discord, the link you shared with me in order to make the gifts and whatnot. Yeah. I'm gonna start sharing some of that stuff out so we can see the updates and whatnot. You know, I think it'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be pretty cool. Yeah. I think y'all gonna like what I'm doing. So I'm playing around with it, man, just experimenting. You know, seeing what's up, seeing how we can get it going. Let's see what's up. Also, I did look into. So there was one game I had to check out just because everybody's been playing it, Arc Raiders. I don't know if I'm gonna touch that game. I don't know if I'm gonna touch that game at all. I don't think I will. Extraction shooters has never been. I just never found a purpose for extraction shooters. I never really got behind it, man. I don't know. Even Exoborn, I played Exoborn for some time, and I just couldn't really get behind Exoborn and understanding that and wrapping my head around Exoborn. I mean, yeah, you could upgrade your exosuit and all that stuff, but Craven tried the beta. He wasn't a fan of extraction shooters with forced PvP. Yeah. I remember him saying he hated it. You know, I'm just like, I never really understood the point of it. What? I'm gonna get in, get some items, get out, look at it, put it on, get back in, and do it again? Like, what? And then probably get in with my best gear and then get it taken from me? And then do it all over again? Like, what are we talking about? I watched a streamer, that happened to them the whole time. Every time they spawned in with their gear, level 1, tier 1 gear, they got it taken. Like they continue to get jumped. Their team, when he went in with teams, right? Because he was solo at first. Then he went in with 3 people. They got jumped, took their stuff. I'm just sitting here just watching them just get their stuff taken. I'm like, bro. And they were getting so upset. They were like, yo, dropping F-bombs. I'm like, man, this game, I swear to God, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm like, bro, there's no way I'm going to spend hours progressing just to get my stuff taken. In fairness, are we any different when it comes to Surge, Code Vein, Dark? Yes, there's a difference. Yes, because there's a progression system. Okay, if I learn moves or whatever, I keep my moves, right? Yeah, you do lose weapons and gear or whatnot and those things, but those are like action RPGs. You know what I'm saying? Story based. You know, there's a point, right? You're going from boss to boss to boss. You're challenging the bosses. You're fighting, trying to get through levels and whatnot. But in this one, there's no like, you know what I'm saying? There's no progression. There's no storyline. There's no like purpose. Don't forget losing time of experience to stop your but you can get those back though. If you make it back to the point where you die, you get your souls or whatever, you know what I'm saying, carry on. But yeah, if you die twice before you can get there, you know, if you die again before you can get to that point, you lose everything, yeah. But again, I don't mind the aspect of dying, losing souls, trying to upgrade or whatever. What I don't like is not having a point to it all. Like extraction shooters, what's the point? What is the point? Like I'm just gonna go get gear, do some stuff, shoot at some people, and then leave and do it all over again. You'll never beat the game, right? Because the point is to just keep extracting every day, keep getting better loot, and showing off to people your new loot. But I mean, that's got to be you know what? That's just a specific community, bro. That's a specific community. Yeah. That's a specific community. You do have a skill tree. You can get better skills or whatever that, you know, move better, have stamina, you know, shields, whatever the case may be. But again, there's no point to it all. You're just leveling up your person, getting gear, and just all you're doing is getting gear. You're like you're just a permanent scavenger for no reason. I don't know. I couldn't get behind that. But have you guys seen Defect? Do you know what Defect is? Have you guys seen Defect? I don't even know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Defect is this new team squad game. Yo, what's up, Sandman? What is good, bro? I wanted to get on earlier, man. Life got busy. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully Frodo is good, fed, running around, chilling. You know what I'm saying? Frodo's doing his thing. Let me see if I can bring this thing up for you guys, because Defect is such a beautiful looking game, man. I'm gonna pause it because it's probably gonna be really loud. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring it up over here, see if Steam can pick it up. Because I want to show you guys this, man. I want to like actually talk through this with you guys, because let me see here. I need to expand this thing a little bit more. All good in my world, just working that CIA. Bro, I swear. I don't care about your background, nothing like that. I'm pretty sure you work for the CIA, bro. I'm pretty sure you do. Let me do this. Let me do Steam here. Bow, boom, bing, bow, boom. All right, so obviously you guys see what I got up here, right? Have y'all heard of Defect? Do y'all know anything about Defect? I really like squad shooters, bro. Like I played Marvel Rivals for a little bit. That was okay. I like Battlefield because again, you get your squad, your team, you work together and whatnot. I really love it. But Defect, bro. Defect, bro. Tell me y'all heard this.
In the system, there are no cops.
Look at this, bro.
No judges, only executioners.
And the music is crazy.
What is justice without the just?
What? Yes, sir. It reminds me of Judge Dredd. This reminds me of Judge Dredd so hard. Like if Judge Dredd had a game like this, a remake to Judge Dredd, it should look like this. This could definitely be Judge Dredd.
You're one of us. With strong prejudice.
Let's go. Got him.
No. Multiple gang units converging on your position. Right to drive and reboot the block.
It's so hard. Grenade! So dope. Bro, listen.
What did they promise you? Freedom, family, the system knows you're one of us.
So dope, bro. You can't tell me that doesn't go hard, y'all. This game, I definitely want to do this game on the channel. Want to put it on the channel. It's there is a story mode as well that's co-op. So you can do story mode co-op or solo, you know. But then they do have a what you saw, like I guess like the battle royale, but it's like 4v4, v4v4, PvP, right? So you get like I think it's 4 teams, right? 4 teams of 4, and y'all just get to go after it, bro. Like this game, this looks so legit, bro. Let me see if I can make it bigger for you guys. I don't even know how to do that crap. But this game here, I definitely want to dig into this thing, man, because I think that this is going to be a fun one. I mean, it looks beautiful, first of all. I think that if, again, I played Judge Dredd when it was on, what was that, NES? Super Nintendo? I think it was Super Nintendo. But when Super Nintendo came out, I want to say Judge Dredd was on there, right? I think that's the console I played it on. But if Judge Dredd was to get a remake, this is what I think it would look like. This goes so hard, especially the apartment scene. Like this whole apartment scene right here reminds me of Judge Dredd so hard, especially the new. I say new Judge Dredd because it's not the '90s Judge Dredd with Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, this looks really nice. The graphics are really nice. The music, the atmosphere is really dope. I don't know, y'all. Let me know how y'all feel about it, but I think this is gonna be a pretty cool game. Yeah, this definitely is like the movie Judge Dredd, the new one. Yeah, the most recent one. Yeah. That's dope. Look at this, bro. Super sick. Anyway, that came across my mind to like talk about because I saw that recently. And what other games did I want to talk about? There was a couple of games, man, that came out, but I think Defect is pretty cool. It's by Empty Vessel. I don't know anything about them. Nothing about them. Never heard about them. Maybe you guys may know Empty Vessel, but this game looks pretty cool, bro. Looks pretty freaking cool. Shout it out. I don't know what to tell you. I like it. I think it's gonna be cool. But yeah. Y'all let me know. I'm definitely gonna dig into that, man. So if anybody's on the channel, anybody watching post stream, if you plan on getting that game, doing whatever, I'm gonna do my best to bring you guys some content for that. Regarding reaching out to the dev team, I'm not gonna ask for anything for free. I'm just gonna be like, hey, can I get videos or images or something to use to develop some content for this game, because I really want them to succeed. I think it's going to be a fun little shooter that we'll get to play, and I'm very intrigued by the storyline. I want to see what the storyline is going to be like. So super intrigued to experience that. Okay, with that being said, we're now going to dive into the Dead Our Darkest Days. I don't want to take too much of your time, and I want to make sure we can get to Final Fantasy Tactics before it gets too late. So we're probably going to do maybe 2 hours. Maybe 2 hours of this. I think that I can catch everybody before they go to sleep with the tactics, right? Somewhere around there. Maybe. But yeah. We're gonna dig in. So I appreciate anybody checking out the stream right now, digging in with us for the next couple of hours here. Really appreciate that. Hopefully all of y'all is doing well. You know, chilling like a villain. Let me see here. I think we're good. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get it. So on the last episode, we had some stuff going on, bro. We need to get to the meat manufacturing place, meat packing scenario factory thing going over there. Supposedly there's a code we got to pick up, something like that. We were on a struggle bus with food and all these good items. We also had a tough time in the fire station. Okay. Enemies everywhere, bro. Like up and down, left and right, by the horde of thousands. So I want to actually see if I can do something with the room now that we took the chair off, right? And I don't even know if we should go back. Part of me doesn't even know if we should do that, right? Well, you know what? I got to go back because I think there's medical supplies that we can get up out of there, right? Part of me wants to take Joe back to the fire station. Look at this. It says it has so much food in here, right? But it all depends on the entrance because okay, let me check it out. If I get stuck in here again, right? I'm gonna take Joe. Joe's hungry. Morale's kind of depleted. But I'm gonna take Joe again, only because I want to see if we can get a splint out of this for Frank, right? Take the bat. We'll take the pistol with the pistol ammo, and then I'm gonna take the lockpick just because I think I might need it. I don't have any silent weapons though. That's a problem. Take the axe as well. All right, so we'll assign him to this, right? We're gonna get him up in there. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we can survive. He can't really do anything. He can't go anywhere. He can't do nothing until we get his wrist fixed. My boy here. Let's see what I want to do with you, bro. Let's have him. Can you wait? Let me see if we can dismantle something. Yeah, let's get some more wood dismantled. Oh, we got a lot of boxes. Okay, let's get that done. Let's have her barricade, right? Because we got to put old girl to sleep. All right, so we'll have her barricade. We'll throw her. We're getting a lot of wood, which is super great because that buys us a lot of time. That buys us a lot of time. We're gonna put her in the communal area. We're gonna give her something to eat as well because she hungry. You know what I'm saying? She hungry. So let's go ahead and give her something to eat. Bow, boom. I really got him so he could cook, but he can't even do anything. You know what? I don't necessarily need the wood. Let's just go ahead and get some cooking going, right? Okay. Let's just get some meals going. We're gonna take another trip outside. I think everybody's busy, right? What's Frank doing? Is Frank? Let's sit him up in here. Let's sit him up here. At least we can keep his morale good and keep him rested, right? All right. Okay. People are gonna be hungry tomorrow, but that's all good because we're gonna have, I think, 4. If we have 4 meals, I think it is. I guess it is, right? I mean, I don't know. I think it might be. I think it might be. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm gonna dive into Final Fantasy Tactics as well, man, later today. After this, I think 2 or 3 hours of this game, we'll dive into Final Fantasy Tactics next. And we'll see what's up with that. I gotta dig up into the game industry some more because I know they had some recent announcements of new games coming out, which I'm excited to check out. Let's see what this entrance looks like. If this entrance is bogus, I'm gonna restart this day. Main screen type stuff. Okay, let's see. All right, we lucked up with that. Okay. Everybody should have reset already, right? So that's the hope. So I'm not gonna go. You know what? Let me go to the left. I think I can go to the left and I'll be safe, right? Let me just go to the left. Well, let me nah. Let me focus, right? We came here for the specific room that we have not checked yet. Because that's where I think the splint is, right? So let's focus. Come on, bro, stop playing around. I'm gonna leave that door open just in case a zombie does try to climb over that desk or go over there so that we have a way to destroy it if we can catch it walking back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no freaking coffee. All right. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Okay. This is not good. Hmm. Oh, chill crew. This is garbage. I didn't even bring a rock. Maybe I could do a pop out to get him moving and then just go downstairs, right? Okay. 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 This might work. Now, as long as she stays up there, bro, this is crazy. Yo. Yo. Okay. Okay. Let me, nah, let me, no. No, I think she's right here on this level. At least that's my hope. Because if she went all the way back upstairs again. Okay, I think she went, oh, dang, did she really? She did. She did. Wait, there's more than one. Did she activate everybody again? Okay. All right. I'm sorry, Joe, but we got to try to get active. I need what's in that room. Whatever it is, I need what's in that room. We're about to start shooting and swinging, baby. Shooting and swinging. This is about to turn into Resident Evil up here, bro. This is about to turn into Resident Evil. She want to wake up the whole gang. I'm about to start blasting everybody. All right? All right, let me see how I want to do this. All right. Okay. Now, I don't see. Hold up. This might be an easy fix. Hold on now. Hold up. This might be a real easy fix. I'm going to just trap one outside at a time. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Now, orange guy should, yeah, he should be coming back. Let me see if I can. Okay, hold up. Is she back at the door? I can't see her. No, I don't think so. Yeah, she's not there. Okay, cool, cool. All right, so we only got 2 to contend with because everybody in the room is kind of silent. So I got to figure out how to shut this door behind. They're super close together too. Which one's faster? This beat on here. This beat. Oh, this is faster. So I might have to just rely on this. Okay, let me just do this. Let me just close the door. I wish I can hide by those little shelves, man, because that would make this a lot easier. Okay. All right. Now let me see if that helps me out anyway with putting a little bit more distance in between. You know what I'm saying? I want a little bit more room. right? I want a little bit more room in between. Hopefully we can do that. Come on. Come on, Cletus. All right. Girl, keep walking. Okay, I did put a little bit more space between the two, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Okay, she's going to go in the door just as he turns around, right? Yep. So I can't get to the door. Okay. All right. You know what? I could take him, though. I could probably do that. I could probably try to take him. Okay. Let me try that. Let me try that. Okay. I just don't want the other two to get activated that's in the background. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. You ever like felt like you had to use the bathroom because you were hiding and hide and seek or whatnot? You like, man, it just kicks in right when you're trying to hide. That's what I feel like right now. It's like right there. I'm like, I want to use the bathroom, but I'm like, yo, I don't really need to. I'm just like, I'm just trying to do the hide and seek thing, and it's catching me up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna try to get him when he turns around. Now I'm gonna try to hit him. I'm gonna try to hit him silently. Oh, she might be too close. Let me see. Okay, that's one down. Okay, we're working the chill crew. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah. Yeah. I think we could do this. Let's see what's in this room, chill crew. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. Hold on. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. And oh, she stopped. That was close, chill crew. That was close. Let's go. Get out of here. All right. We should be. Ooh, wee. Oh, I need a. I thought that would have been a bolt cutter, man, not a lock pick. Get out of here. Dang. I mean, a lock pick, not a bolt cutter. Yeah, I thought it would have been a lock pick, man. Dang. All right, so let me just try to clear everything out in here then. Since they're saying there's food in here somewhere. I don't know where else there could be food or what they're classifying as food, so let's try and figure that out. Okay. And we don't have a reason to be scared because we got pistol ammo. We got every. Hello. We got a lot of ammo and stuff to work with. Yeah, see, we cleared most of the stuff out in here, but they keep saying we have so much more to grab, I guess. Oh, in this kitchen. Let me see if I can pull them out. Okay, let me just pull them out over here. I'm gonna see if they walk all the way over here. Shut the door here and try to get them. Okay. So I don't know if there's anybody in this bathroom, but I don't think so. I really hope there's nobody in this bathroom. Okay. Let's just keep waiting. We'll be patient. We can't rush this. Zach, what's good? Stream time. Yes, sir. Appreciate you being here, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all is good in the hood. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics later. I wanted to get on, a little bit earlier today. Obviously, adulting took over. Responsibilities. But yeah, it's all good, man. We're going to dive in today, man, and get this thing going. Final Fantasy Tactics is going to be the rest of the night after we can get past this. I just want to do a little bit more, see if we can get a little bit closer to the end goal for the new survivors that we have. Is this the only one? I hope it is. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna play it, but I'll actually chill and watch it. No, Zach, bro. Play. Hey, your time is valuable, bro. So, if you gotta play the game, play the game. I appreciate you helping me out though with the views and whatnot and the support. Oh, let's go. and the support on the channel and whatnot. That's love. Okay. I gotta move quick. Wait, can I take 2 of these? Okay, yep. Let's go. Oh, we got a lot of food out of here, but we still don't have a splint. Wait. One thing I do not know is if she's by herself, right? You need more monitors. Then you can watch and play. Squishy, yeah, that'll solve it. That would solve it. More screens. Okay. I was hoping that wouldn't wake up anybody else. All right. So let's see if we can search anything out here. Wait, let me check the garbage. I hate to say that. Who's digging in garbage for food? But let me just check it. All right, nothing there. Let's see if we can get up here. Now we can't go up any higher than the board because that's where Frank was, and I think they cut it off. We can obviously look, right? Yeah. Yeah, right here. Okay. Yes, thank you. Give me something else. Can I get a splint, please? Godly. Man. These are some really good items, though. These are some really good items. I'll put this back. I really won't have a need for coffee or whatever. I want to be able to make more bullet ammo, so I can't be skipping out on the firearm parts. Let me see. I'm going to go back, right? I want to see if I can do something. I want to see. I'm not going to attempt to destroy anybody else because it's not really necessary. We do have to make one more trip through here, though, because we'll have to come back a couple days later. So we'll do another run somewhere else, and we'll come back here. Because in all honesty, I want to get the bolt cutters on that gate. Primary thing I want to do. But let me just keep looking around real quick. Okay. Let me look in this tent. Okay, this is what it was. Okay. A banjo. That's so crazy. What do I want to? Yeah, I'm gonna save all this to come back here again. That's all right. We got enough food to last us. We just gotta find a splint, man. I can't believe I've been through this whole fire station and have not found a splint. Yo, Yasuke, what's good? Yo, no, Yasuke. Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. Hold up. Where is your stream at, my guy? Where is that at? Huh? Where's your stream at? You know what I'm saying? Like, where's your stream at, bro? Where's your stream at? Because I wanted to check out your stream, and it said you would stream Friday, right? I think you stream on Fridays, or it said you would stream yesterday at 11 p.m. or something like that. I can't remember what the time was, but hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. Uh, Saturdays only. So today. So you're streaming today, or Saturdays only. Hold on, I don't know what's going on with this screen. Hold on. Wait, today is Thursday. What? Oh my god. Bro, I thought man, you right, you right. I've been streaming way too I've been I swear to God, I thought today was Saturday. It's all been a long zombie day. Bro, what? Dang. I'm sitting here thinking like Yasuke should be jumping on at any moment now to his stream so I can support him. Jump over, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, wow. Someone's not been sleeping much and merging the days. I have not been sleeping much. I have not. I have not. I have not. I have not. Not at all. Hold on one sec. I have not. I have not been sleeping much at all. I have not. Hold on. What's going on? Yeah, but I mean, bro, I have the I you got y'all got to bear with me because I'm like, bro, I'm going through it. Like working. Like, what's going on with my? Hold on, I'm trying to fix this monitor. But yeah, I've been going through it, bro. Please don't speed up time. You don't want to get close to the Saturday quicker, bro. We gotta get close to the Saturday quicker. You know what I'm saying? The weekend. You know. But I get it. But I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I totally get it. Um, totally get it. Give me 1 second. I gotta check some guys. Give me 1 second. Give me give me 1 second to check something real quick. Yo, how many of you all got pets, bro? How many? I know it just came to my mind when I was fixing my stuff, but it came to my mind to have you all share images of y'all pets in in Discord. In Discord. Every day is Saturday when you're unemployed. Oh my god, bro. Yo. That's live. I mean, I am unemployed. I mean, I have my little side stuff and whatnot, but like, yeah, I guess that's true. When you're unemployed, the days just seem like they Saturday. That's crazy. But really quick, how many of you guys who are watching still here after this break? But how many of you all have pets? And if you do, I have pets, but I have not shared. Yeah, like Yaski, I want to see what the Akitas look like. You know what I'm saying? I saw I saw Sandman's Shih Tzu. I saw his stream. His Shih Tzu was on the couch. Saw that. And then I know Noodles. I know what Noodles looks like. Okay, saw Noodles. Um, but Yaski, I still think yeah, you gotta upload yours. I'm gonna go buy something. I don't know what's gonna be. It's gonna probably be some kind of lizard or snake or something because I do not. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not getting a cat, right? And a dog is I love having dogs, but they need a lot of attention. You gotta walk them, play with them, all that stuff. And I don't have that kind of time to do that. So I gotta get something that's a little bit self-sufficient. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna have to get like a lizard. Ain't gonna be no daggone fish either. I want to have something I could show off. You know what I'm saying? I can't show off no daggone fish. What I look like? How can you show off some fish? What? You can't take it nowhere. What you gonna do? Show people videos of it swimming around in the tank? I can't do that. Can't do that, bro. That cannot happen. Oh, I do want these gears though. But yeah, if you got some photos, Yasuke, if you could drop it in the Discord, that'd be dope. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Cause I'm curious, man. I'm curious what everybody's pets look like. I think I'm the only one. Zach, are you watching? If Zach is watching, do you have any pets, Zach? I need to see what you got over there too. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's anything else in here but these stupid little zombies that end up waking up. I hate them. Let me get out of here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get something. It's probably gonna be. I'll probably buy something next weekend, maybe. Oh, or maybe for Christmas. Yeah, maybe like a little Christmas present to myself. You know what I'm saying? Just let me get up out of here, y'all. Just let me get up out of here, please. Okay. Hold on. Let me think about this. Yeah, I don't think there was any other place that could be there where there would be a splint. So we got to try some other spots with medical items so that we can try to find that. You know what I'm saying? You're anything at all. All right, let's get out of here. Don't get up. Don't get up, girl. Sit your little butt back down. Nobody got time for that. All right. Okay, so people starving. Why is it up to 2 now? This is so grimy. All right, bet. Let's have him eat something. We'll have her do one more set of these. Okay. And then she can be able to sit in the communal afterwards. She's going to be good on food for a little while, but we'll have her cook. Let's have her cook something. Okay. All right. And then Joe's got to chill out, man. Let me see. We'll feed Joe some more. I'll feed him one more time and then have him sit up in the communal area. Well, let me think about this because we need to dismantle stuff. We need items and whatnot, so we can't be just chilling all the goddamn time. Let's do this, right? There we go. 9 photos of my old collection of noodles and boop lizards. Ah, lizards. Okay, got it. Dope. Thank you for that, bro. I'm gonna check those out. I'm gonna check those out right after the strizzimes. I want to see what weapons can I need to do something with these weapons, right? Okay. Because we need some knives. We need some silent killers, right? Before we head back out, we definitely need to make some knives, right? I got axes, guns, bows, stuff. Okay, we got one silent thing that we could do. Wait, don't I have... She's cooking. Okay. I'm trying to think here, right? Like what... Let me get one of these because this is very durable, right? And then I'll make another one of those. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Let's get it. And then the next today, bro, we gotta find a splint, man. Wait, starving has become fatal. Who's starving? Boy, let's have him eat something. Okay. Cool. She can eat, and we're just gonna have to keep her cooking, right? So, all right. We're gonna put Joe. I'm just gonna put Joe in here in the communal area because obviously with the next area we gotta hit up, we gotta go with How. Now, hopefully I'm saying that right. It's HAO. If all goes plan and falls the hatching times, I'm hopefully getting a boa constrictor hatchling in February. Whoa, bro, what? A hatchling in February? That's legit. That's legit, dude. How are you gonna house it? How are you gonna house that thing? Do you already have an aquarium set up, or what's the deal? Terrarium, aquarium, you know what I'm saying? Let me see here. Now we got the weapons. I think we have everything we need to make it very cluttered custom Viv. Oh, that'll have to be. Oh, okay, got it. Shoot, that's what I need to have her. Okay, hold up. May, come here, May. I need you to build. I need you to build me something, May. I need this. You know what? Hold up. May, you go cook. Let's cancel that. May will cook. Okay. May will make the meals, and then Michelle. We got 2 girls with M names. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about, bro. We got, and then we'll do this and then this because she'll give us extra. I should make, ooh. I should make another one of these. Just to have it, you know? Since we got the time. This would be nice too, but it bleeds into the next day, right? Dang. Let's see. I think that, hold on one sec. Okay. I think that what we need to do, I will take away one of these because I think I can fit it in if I can get. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hold on one sec. Hmm. All right, my bad. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Had to rearrange some stuff, but I think it's good to go. Gaming, not gaming crib. I'm just saying his name in Final Fantasy Tactics, bro. But Squishy, man, I'm gonna have to book some of your time, man. I'm gonna need to book some of your time to get these systems and everything set up. I will compensate for your time. Yes, I will. I will. But I need to go through all my settings and systems and whatnot. This is some garbage. That's what's up. You and me both, brother. You and me's both. I gotta pick a day to do that too. Okay, so everything should be good. I want to get outside though. I think that no, you know what? No. Let me just give up a day. I'm gonna give up a day of going out to get us. Let's do 4 wood and then let's get rid of this camera. Okay. All right. So I wish I had some snacks for her to eat because she doesn't really. Well, she could take. Oh, wrong person. Ah, dang it. All right, here we go. Okay. All right. So I think that's cool, right? What I want to do is let this day pass by. Okay. And then with this day gone, we'll have to feed some people, put some people in the communal area still. Okay. Let's try to look on the map tomorrow, right? Today, right? Right now. Let's look and see if we can. On shelter attacks is kicking my butt. Let's feed him. I gotta take out. Let me look at the map real quick before we go anywhere, because I need to find a splint somewhere. We can move back to this shelter too, but it'll take another day from us. So let me go. Okay, let's go back here, right? Let's get whatever else we can in here. There's a lot of stuff we can still get. So we'll do another run there. I'll take him just so we have more pack space. Okay. And we can completely wipe out that fire station. Completely wipe it out. We'll keep him back, obviously, right? Let's go ahead and let me put him to sleep. Let me put him to sleep. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Here's what I'm thinking. Walk with me. Walk with me. I'm gonna put him to sleep, right? And then when he wakes up, we're gonna be able to run all over the place. We're gonna do multiple runs with him, right? So let's just rest him up, get him rested, get him fully rested, right? Oh, girl will yeah, she'll go do wood, right? Because we need somebody to be cooking, right? And what I will do. See, the thing I don't understand is I put 3 here. It takes off 2, but it keeps saying that we have 1 left. I don't understand the math there. Because right now we're putting on 3 blocks. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do 2. Let's just do 2 so we can somewhat catch up. She's going to go back to cooking. Okay. All right. She'll take a meal. He'll take a meal so he doesn't get too hungry. Let's give him 2. Okay. He might get starving, but that's okay. We can't really use him yet anyway. I need that splint. So let's go ahead and get it. All right. So with this day here, we're going to go get what's in the fire station. And then the next place we're going to hit up will be the little meat factory plant. Now, again, we left most of the doors open here, so the hope is that nobody's stuck in this little receptionist area. All right. What? I shut this door? All right. All right, let's get it. We still have to walk slow in here, ChillCrew, because there are people infected that are wandering around here. How is she back? Hold up. I'm gonna. This game is like all alters. Nice. Is it? I wanted to play that. Is that a game I should get? Should I get that Yasuke? Alters, the altars. I saw it and I was like, yo, this looks intriguing, but I don't know if I should get it. You know what I'm saying? Uh, should I get it? Should go back upstairs. Aha, I locked her in that room right there. Let's go. Locked her little butt up in there. That's a good game. You should play it. Did you beat it? Nice. Okay, rifle stuff. No, I have not yet. I have to get back to it. Okay. Okay, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I mean, what's the what kind of is the structure of it? Is it just like exactly like this with the multiple runs? You build your base, you go out, you scavenge, you kind of find out about the planet, about the atmosphere, etc., and science type stuff, and upgrade your base and whatnot. Oh, okay. So is it like, and I don't care about spoilers and all that, man. I just really need to know where to put my time at, right? Um, is it one of those where there's like a some kind of issue happens on the planet? There's I wouldn't say necessarily aliens, but an entity that is messing with nature on the planet or something. Like what is the antagonist nature of the game, right? Like what's the bad thing that's happening? Is it just survivability on a rare planet that has some crap going on? Like that's what I need to know. Pick up this stuff, whatever that is. And then we're gonna get up on this roof, man. We're gonna get up. Hey, look, we're almost there, Chiku. We're gonna work this out, okay? I'm gonna knock out this last little bit of stuff. Cause I think we gotta get a banjo. We're about to get a banjo. Banjo. Banging on a trash can. Strumming on the street lights. Strumming on my banjo. That little voice is calling me, calling me. That little voice is calling me. Y'all know about that, boy. Y'all know about that. Think big. Huh. You have a certain amount of time to reach a particular destination, and you have to make altars of yourself to help you on the ship. Hmm. So there's like, let me attempt to sum this up the best way I can. So there's like, there's no, there's no particular enemies though, right? I guess. What I don't understand is how did they know to wake up to chase me in here? That's what I don't understand. See, they came into that room again. Like it must be like a timed trap or something. Like once you go into that room, you activate them. There's okay, there's planet enemies, yes. Oh, nice. The altars has its own personality, even though it's you and things get crazy dealing with yourself. Okay, so there's probably like arguments, disagreements, things of that nature. Um, people not wanting to work, people slacking off. They probably have different like traits to them. Like one's very lazy, one likes to sleep a lot, one plays too much, one's too bossy, etc. Like it's probably what it is. I still didn't get. I got the med kits fine. That must be the medical stuff and the weapons. We can make rifles. Okay. All I would say, murder comes into what? Yo, like some anonymous type crap, bro. What? Some anonymous what? Bro, that's wild. That's wild. I'm definitely about to play that. What? I don't know if anybody will want to see that on the channel, but I'm definitely about to play that, boy. What? Let's go ahead and go here because then what we could do is instead of wasting the 2 on there, we can move back here and start progressing through the rest of this level. The altars start rebelling? For what reason? We're on a derelict planet trying to survive and get up out of here, and y'all want to like what kind of sense, bro? That just doesn't even compute, bro. Like what? That just does not. You're not gonna sleep yet, buddy. You're not gonna sleep yet. You will not sleep yet. Okay. I wonder if someone he can't do anything. You are god daggone useless, bro. All right. I want to see. I still can't make rifles. I gotta level up. I might as well. Okay. I'll make another one of these just in case. Well, I won't make any more of those, but yeah. Okay. Now let's get him outside. Let's do a run to the area where we got to go. Yeah, you see the red dot, right? Because he's the one that has to get here for the mission that we're on. If we can extract, if we can get this code, get back to that safe, and extract out of here, I'm good to go. Like we can switch over to Final Fantasy Tactics right away. And then I'll definitely let me get this. Let me see what I want. I'll definitely take this and the bullets. Give me that. I'm gonna need some rocks, maybe 2. I'll take a brick and 2 lockpicks just in case. And then I'll take the axe, a knife. I'm not gonna take the banjo. I wish I would hit somebody with a banjo. Could you imagine how much noise that would make? Bang! I got time for that. I'll stream some Saturday so you can check it out if you like. Yeah, bro. I'll bounce over to I'm about to say tomorrow. I'll bounce over in a day or so on Saturday. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I could have sworn today was Saturday. Oh my god, bro. Oh my gosh. I need to stop streaming for a while. I guess that's what it is. I think I'm streaming too much, y'all. I think I'm good here. Let's get the scavenging. All right. I think I've been streaming every day so far. Oh, let's give you something to eat, bro. Okay, her morale is crapping on the crapper, but it's all good though. We're gonna go ahead and work her out. Don't worry. After this, she'll be able to sit in the communal area. All right. Yeah, I'm super excited to check out the altar stuff, bro. That sounds really legit. Like I said, I saw the content and of the trailers and stuff, and I thought it looked kind of cool. I was like, yo, this is legit. But I wasn't sure if I should buy it though. You know. I think I've only been here one time, guys. One time. Because somebody walked back and forth, so I have to get up here, I believe. if I'm not mistaken. Look at the cows back there. I think somebody does walk in here. Because I can jump on these wooden planks, I think. Yo, look at the cow back there. Tell me that doesn't look real, bro. Look at that thing back there. Just grazing. Why do you have to make all that noise, bro? Now, I think he's going to run back this way, right? Okay. Let's go. Cow, do not make any noise. Okay. This is so... Look at the cow and the thing with the... Wait, I think I could do this. Hold up. Oh, there's two in here. Dang, bro. I gotta be quick. I can't hit him right now, so I gotta go upstairs. Okay. I gotta wait and see if she turns around. She's got, so what I learned in the game, at least I think this is what it is, guys. The ones with the hands like this, you know what I'm saying? I think that they the ones that do the deep wounds, even when you get low health, because there's some that have claws and there's ones that don't have like the little claws. So I think I should also pay attention to that. I'm just saying. That's what's just in my brain housing group right now. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. All right. Yes, I need that. That's good. That's some food right there. That's what's up. I'm gonna take all these items anyway. We'll just take what we can get, right? But I'm gonna keep looking around to see what else we can lock in. Somebody's in the bathroom. Now, I do not know if they pop out on us. So that's what I do not know. Where'd they go? Ooh, they walked all the way outside? Yes. I wasn't even planning that, Chill Crew. Okay, so I have to go through that door. Okay. Wish me luck, y'all, because it seems like there might be somebody stupid on the other side of that door in the bathroom that might just jump out on me. I don't have to worry about them walking back in because they can't come upstairs. So they can crawl up, but only when they're aggravated. So we'll keep that open for me. All right. Actually, I'm going to see if I can run as soon as that dude pops out of that stall, because here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking he's going to pop out the stall, right? Try to surprise the surprise, mother sucker. I think he might be like that. You know what I'm saying? Bean pies, mother sucker. And I got to run. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what might happen. So let me see if I got to lock in, right? There's two in here too. Okay. All right. Oh! I'm gonna put the controller down. I'm gonna put the controller down. Okay. I had a feeling there was gonna be some stupid stuff going on. Okay. So we're just gonna let everybody de-escalate. We're gonna let everybody de-escalate. It's all right. I see the shadows on the door, so I know who's in here or who's not in here. You know what I'm saying? Just let everybody reset. It's all right. Everybody got real passionate. You know what I'm saying? They got real passionate about the aggressiveness. Okay. It was like, yo, we got a meal on the floor. Everybody unite, lock in. Okay. But I had to skedaddle. Y'all saw what I did. Y'all saw the skillets. Look at them moving slow now. Okay. All right. So that's one that's in the room right now. Okay. Let's see when they turn around and leave out. They're leaving out right now. I think there's one more that should be coming in here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to just wait. I'm not in no hurry. You know what I'm saying? Here's the other one. There's another one. Okay, so there's 3 up here. All right. 4 up here. Okay. So that one goes back. That one goes back. And there should be one more. Come on. There you go. All right. I wish they would all run downstairs. That's what I really wish would happen right now. They're so fast. And they're not even going all the way across to the other rooms. They're only... Let me see something. I should be able to drop down without getting hurt, right? Because I don't think there's anybody else. Wait, they are outside. Hold up. I heard the footsteps outside. Okay. I hate getting stuck in these scenarios where I can't really do much, right? Okay. Let me go back to my strategy because my strategy was working, right? My strategy was working with the shadows. I could see the shadows on the doors. You know what I'm saying? I could see the shadows on the doors. But for some odd reason, when the other shadows got outside the door, they must have turned around quickly to see me. I don't know, because there's 2 in the room right now. There's 3 in the room right now. One's leaving now. There's another one in here. So there's 3. There's another one leaving. So 2 more need to leave. This one's leaving and this one's leaving. Okay. So they're all out. All right. I think what I can do is I could drop down. I think I can. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to attempt to get past them. Thought you was slick on coming down them daggone stairs. Go outside. Now the question is, are they going to keep walking outside and fall down off the edge? Okay. I think they did. I actually want to see how powerful this gun is too, though. Now here's the question. Why were they going in and out of the room? Oh, it's just a short route. That's what it is. Okay. Now let me lock them in this room right here. I gotta see if I can. Ooh, there's a lot of. Ooh. Hmm. I see now. Okay. I get it. Okay. I see what happened. There's like 6 or 7 of them up here, so they're crossing over. They're crossing the streams. Never cross the streams. You know what I'm saying? And they're catching me slipping, right? All right. Okay, cool. All right. This still doesn't help us get through, right? But what I can do, I can use this to start taking them out a little by little, you know? Okay. If I open the door and I hit him, bop, bop, I could have got him. It had to be quick, though. Okay. How do I manage this one, Chill Crew? How do I manage this one? I have enough items to return. I really don't want to make 2 trips out of this. Maybe what I can do... Let me do this. I'm going to shut this door. Okay. The reason why I'm shutting that door is because I don't want nobody coming in from outside when they hear what's about to go down. I didn't bring Lucille. Oh no. Okay. I hope that this weapon is powerful. We got 6 shots. All right, let me see if I can get at least one of them with an axe before I start busting. Maybe the plaid pants, I can get her. Okay, hold up. Let's see. Let's go for headshots. Okay. 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 Good hit. Okay. That's a powerful gun. 2 shots to the dome. That's nice. Is she up? She glitched? Oh, wow. Okay. All right, so we got rid of the bullets, which is great. I'll take the wood because we always need that. I will get rid of the fabric. I don't really having a need for those, so I'll take this. I gotta start using the weapons a lot more. The pistols, bro. Fix me a snack ready for some entertainment, Zach. Bro, I do my best, bro. I will do my best. Yes, indeed. Okay. Hello. I gotta figure this out, Sugar. Oh, I think I gotta get in there, right? Yeah, that's where the safe is. Correct. It sounds like there's 2 people in there, but there might be one on the roof and one downstairs, right? Okay, so he's facing my area, right? So here's what we're gonna do. Rock time. Wait, maybe I should do brick. Let's do brick. I think now there's a desk right here, but I think I should be able to hit him. Dang it. I'm just gonna wait right here. There's one in the room right now. Okay, they're leaving out. I still have more weapons to use. Yo, this level is crazy. We're not leaving without that combination. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. We're not leaving without that combo. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay. All right. It's taking quite a while to get over here. Hold up. Let me shut this door. We got to be sneaky, sneaky. Y'all hear him? I'm out of time for that. I hear somebody coming, so we're just gonna chill out. Zach, do you got any pets, bro? I requested people to upload their pictures of pets to the Discord if they, if they have pets or whatnot. I don't know if you do. Missed that part about the combo. Is there a safe you're cracking? Yes, sir. We have got to get, so part of what the mission is, I guess, for the new survivors, okay, is called find the safe, or it's called Another Life. And one of the things we have to do is find the safe code. Now, we found one of our colleagues who was at the Fight Club joint, you know what I'm saying? And he basically told us, hey, get the safe, we can split the money. My hope is that we find this code, we get to the safe, and we can just leave. I'm fostering a 4-month puppy right now. Wow, that's legit. That's legit. Wow, that's so awesome, bro. What kind of puppy? Hello? No, it's in here. Did he go back outside? I think it did. The code has to be in here, right? Something told me to bring a lockpick. Something told me. Are they coming back? Yep. Okay. Okay. I just need more time to get my supplies together in here, y'all. That's all. I think what I can do, drop the firecrackers. Yeah, I need more of these things. I thought the code, oh, it's right here. Hal finds a string of numbers scrawled on in the planner that could be the safe code. He rips out the page of the pockets. Okay, got it. All right. Now I want to take out this one because I want to see what else is in this place. And we can't go down to the rest of the building unless we go across, it seems, right? So you got pets? No, I do not have any pets at the moment. I used to have a green Burmese python. I've had a Cane Corso before, basically an Italian Mastiff. I had 2 iguanas as well. Oh, I can't. Wait a minute. What? Chill Crew, how does that even work? I can't go downstairs. I don't have access. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I'm tripping. But yeah, what kind of puppy are you fostering though? What's the breed? I think somebody's in the freezer too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, he's coming slowly. Okay, I was like, where's he at? Yeah, there is. There's people in here. Okay, I can see them. Wait, somebody's hanging from a meat hook? Are you serious? It's a mix between a terrier and those long-haired dogs. Forgot the name. Long-haired dogs. Okay. Dope. Terriers are good dogs. Okay. Got it. That's an interesting combination of breeds. Intriguing. Well, I'm glad you're nursing it, man. That's good. That's good. That's good. Take care of them things. Dogs need love. They need love. You know what I mean? Okay, so let me see something. I don't want to ever leave weapons behind, right? I don't want to do that. And rocks are too goated to leave behind, bro. Too goated. So I got to figure something out. Let me switch to this big boy. I'm doing the wrong things right now. And then see if whatever's in here. Now, I don't want to open that up because it's probably going to give me nightmares. Like, if you could see, somebody is hanging. Somebody is hanging from hooks right there. Yeah, that looks like somebody set somebody up in there. So somebody's hanging from hook. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see it above my character's head? All animals need love except the spiders. They can burn in. No. Spiders. I love spiders, bro. So, oh, Zach, Zach, so, okay, so in there, there's nightmares, right? But there's no items. There's nothing worth it. I'm not gonna open that. But you can hear that it's a nightmare, right? Like, just listen to it. Yeah. Ding, ding. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you can see the blood streak. Look at the blood streak on the ground. Look at that. That just sounds like something I don't want to be a part of. But you all can see the feet. You can see the feet dangling right there, right above my character's head, right there. Like, that's crazy. I'm not watching people strung up on meat hooks in there. Ain't no way. So, what I need to do, I could probably come back for the rocks. You will give them nightmares every time. No way, bro. No way. We can't be doing that. Okay, so a couple things I want to do. I need the carrots, right? The meat and the medicine is super important. Huh. I think. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have him eat just so I don't have to worry about him. So let's do this. Let's have him eat these snacks. Bop. Okay. All right. So at least that didn't go to waste. It's a freaking zombie apocalypse. Ain't got time for wimpy and picky eaters. Zach, that's why you had to restart like 15 times. You have to have some compassion, my guy. My guy, you gotta have compassion. Hello? Oh, okay, that's nothing. You gotta have some compassion, man. I think I might make one more trip here. True. I'm saying, dude, you up here getting people messed up, man. Man, there's too many items in here. Oh, that brick would be so nice. Okay, I gotta come back here. Oh. Okay, hold on, Chill Crew. We might be able to. Okay, hold up. There you are. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you, girl. Let me come get you real quick. Let me holla at you. Let me holla, holla. Let me holla, 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 holla. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let me search up in here and see what we got. We gonna skedaddle out. Oh yes, he can eat some more. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna have him eat all these chips and snacks, right? And then I shouldn't have to worry about him for a while. So at least he's able to take advantage of that. Yep. Cool. We'll take our weapon back, and then we'll come back here anyway, guys, because I want to see if we can grab the rest of these items in here because they're very, very important. Walton City water treatment. I think we've been there before. Okay. Why did he fall down instead of taking a ladder, bro? Okay, we can come back and get all that with Joe. All right. So I think there's a brick in here somewhere, guys. Hold on, let me see. Yes. Okay. I think that's why they gave us the brick right there. They knew they were setting us up. They knew it. They knew it. Now the question is, are they gonna get up if I hit this guy? Oh, he's not in front of me. He's in the foreground. Okay. Okay. Let's put the brick back. Let's take the food back at least. All right. We'll come back again. Nah, bro, Ham. You thought you had a friend, bro. Love how Joe cries sometimes. I'm not a pack mule. Everyone literally using him for that. Really? He says that? Wait a minute. He says that? He literally says, I'm not a pack mule. That's wild. I'm gonna put him on this. Okay. I didn't find a brace in there. She's losing a lot of morale. Yeah, when he's low morale. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's deep. I think what I could do, let's have her cook some more meals, right? We got more food. What I want to do before we move is I want to start planting things, right? Okay. Yeah. Let me have him eat something. Okay. She's going to have to sleep. This is going to be tough, Chill Crew. How many? Hold on. I have 15 carrots. Let me check out something real quick. I want to look at the map because, and I'm going to make sure he's not low morale because I don't want him to say that. I'm not a pack mule. I don't want him to say that, bro. Wow, there's still the meat processing plant. There's still that much food there? Hey, real quick, Zach. In that nightmare room in the freezer, There's no items in there. Or do you know? I need to find a splint for Frank. We got to get up out of here though, because they're attacking us now for 3. So we got to migrate to this text way, and then we got to start clearing out somewhere over here. You know what? No. I'm gonna cancel the vegetables because that takes 2 phases. We can move to the text way and plant. We have 15 carrots, so we should be good to go there. What we can actually do is work on dismantling things. Yeah, you can see from the there's a little slit where we can see through. We can see people hanging from the meat hooks, and then there's one zombie that's in the background waiting, I guess, for us to open the door. Okay, so there's always something in there. Okay. We're gonna have to check it out. She, what can you do, girl? You want to cook for me? Yeah, go ahead and do that. We're starting to stack meals, which is real good. We're stabilizing. This is what I would call stabilizing, right? Let's cook some meals, and then how much wood do I have? Because like, what I want to check out, guys, just so you know, I want to see if we have enough wood. We have 24. We could stay another night. We could put our sister on it, May, right? We could do one more run of the meat factory, pick up all those items. The whole nightmare thing is crazy to me. I don't want to get nobody a nightmare. But I want to see what items are in there, though. And then we'll move to the next, but we'll move to the text way and see if we can get up out of this complete area safely. And we should be good to go. I need to look at the map as well to see a couple things. So let's just go ahead and pass the day. I think everybody's good to go. This guy should sleep. Let me just go ahead and make him sleep. I don't want no problems out of this guy when we get to text way, because I believe at text way we only have a bunk and a regular bed. So wait, can he? Oh, I'm about to say what? All right, let's go. We gonna get through this, Chill Crew. What level is your kitchen? I think it's 2. It's either level 1 or 2. I think it's 1. Yeah, I think it's 1. And restart if you don't like. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna keep him on here. Right? Let's keep him on there. Oh, girl will come over here. Let me see something. Yes, this is what I wanted. So I wanted to make more bullets. That's what it was. Okay. This gun is real powerful. It's 2 shots to the dome for the zombies, for the infected, right? So that's good. Let me go ahead and rest her because we're going to be moving up out of here. Okay. You got to sleep too, huh? Yeah, you do. Okay. So I can't take Joe on the run, which sucks. Part of me thinks I can keep him up one more night. I need him. I need him. I need him. I really do. Guys, I can't. I have to. I gotta risk it. I got a question. How do you send more survivors to loot missions? Do you need to upgrade in order? Yes, you do have to upgrade. There will be a map icon once you get your workbench to level 3. I want to say it is. Let me go check. Once you get your workbench upgraded to level 3, if I'm not mistaken. So, oh no, it's right here. Okay, cool. So we're at workbench level 3 already. We would have to do here to get 2 runs, right? I should actually do this. No, I can't do it. I can't do it until we get his wrist fixed. So yeah, you will come here and click on this particular icon, Kurono. And this is how you would upgrade to be able to run 2 people at the same time. Yeah, you can put 2 people on the map. Yes, sir. You are welcome. That's what I'm here for. That's what friends are for. Yep. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay. I want to do this too though. There's so much to do. I got to get this man's wrist fixed, bro. All right. So I got to stay in here one more time. So we're going to have to use resources a couple more days, right? But it's fine. We're going to go up in here. I really should try these areas, but this has more food in it. So let's get the food. We're going to take that. I don't have any weapons for that. Don't have the gun for that. I'll take a rock just in case. I'll take Lucille with me. And that should be enough. Let me see something. I'll take this. I may regret it, but we'll see. I'll take all the stuff that I really need then if that's the case, right? So, man, I wish you could do something, Frank. Lord have mercy. Let's go. By the way, if someone gets infected, you can restart the chances and they'll get a few more cycles. What do you mean by that, Zach? Restart the chances? Restart and chances are they'll get a few more cycles. What do you are you saying like if they get infected, just restart it? Or if they get infected, go a couple more phases and then restart it again and they'll have a couple more phases? Now we still got the peeps outside, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk across and hop up instead of jumping across. We got a dead cow out here too. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump up and then slowly walk across. Last time we jumped off the roof and that woke people up. So yeah, we're good here. Cow, oh please don't make no noise. Please, cow, please don't. You were not here before. Please, cow. Do not go. Don't do it, please. Okay. All right. We should be able to get all the way through here with no problem. I didn't even know that. Bro, I didn't even know. If they turn, just close the game, start it again, and you'll get a different outcome. They may get more time. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. They keep saying, please don't let this coffee be what they're talking about food, man. There's just no way, bro. I don't think there's anybody else in here. Come on now. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. I think there's one more thing in here. Yeah, I think they keep saying this coffee is food. Consumable, yeah. They keep saying it's a consumable. I think that's what it is. I mean, I'll take it, bro, but dang. I think that might also give you a different outcome and just a chance for them Wait, once they become infected, that's it. There is. Why do I hear? Why do I hear? Oh, because she's in the hallway. Is that why? Um. Dang, no, I don't want that broken bottle. Let's get the tape. Okay. And then we'll also have him eat some of the. Man, I'm so nervous. What's going on here? We'll take that. The knife will leave. Why do I hear? Oh, he's behind the boxes. Oh, those stupid little sneaky little. There's no actual scientist, doctor in the survivor group yet, so I guess there won't be anyone working on cure or strong antibody vaccine or boosters. Man, they could probably have that in like the New York location. I could see that being in like New York. Yeah. Having like a little med lab facility or something where he can work out, where he can work. Ooh, I thought that meat was somebody standing there, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, now here's the. You know what? No, 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 no. I don't think. Let me just talk this through with y'all. Let me just talk it through with y'all because I have never seen a nightmare area have an item in it ever. Ever. I've been on the roof of that one home that has the foot in the pot. There was no item in there. I've been in the police station in the basement where the bodies were hanging in the police station past past the jail cells. No item in there. Something's telling me that this freezer does not have an item in it. You mean like finding survivor doctor scientists in one of the facilities? That might be cool. And yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that might be like something where he might be able to create something that prevents the infection from spreading or something to keep your survivors around longer who may get it. I've seen 2 or 3. They had items. Nothing too great though. Which ones had items? 2 or 3 nightmares where? Because there's no way I'm risking this guy getting nightmares knowing that we have one person who can't do anything at the facilities because that would make it super hard on me. There's no item in that attic. I mean, there's items in the attic, but not in the room. There's no items in that room. In the if you go closer to the table, you're saying there's items in that on that because I didn't go close to the table. Now, if you're telling me that in the nightmare room on the table, I'm sure it had gun parts. Nah, okay. I don't think that's worth it. Worth a nightmare to get up in there. Yeah, Corono. The inventory is full, but I can always switch stuff out for things I don't want. Yeah, it's not worth the nightmare. I don't care what's in there. It's not worth it. I don't think any item in here is worth a nightmare. It's not happening. Not happening. No, sir. I don't like it. All right. So we can get up out of here. Skedaddle. Skibidi beep pop. Oh, wait. Let me search this. One of these had food items in it, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Yes. Yes. It would have to be really great items, bro. Really great items. Please don't get up, man. Please don't move. Please don't move. Please don't move. Please don't move. Don't move. Don't move. I'm moving as fast as I can. Please don't move. I'm gonna take the brick instead. Gotta go. Bro, that was good timing. Oh my gosh, dude. He almost slapped the mess out of me. Undead threat level has risen citywide. From the shelter rooftop, we watched the hordes of shambling figures spreading across Walton. Okay, I don't know why that was so hard to read. Okay, let me go put him down to sleep. All right. Let's relax his mind, let his conscience free. Okay. And then you still can't do nothing. You little whack little. All right, so we're gonna put him. Wait. Yeah. Let him rest. Let's go ahead and do 1 day, 1 phase. I mean, we're gonna eat. She's gonna rest. Yeah, let's get everybody rest. Let's be smart about these transitions. I'm gonna have her eat and then cook. Okay. And then when we move, we can plant something as soon as we get there. Cool. This should work out well. Yeah, because we got to get Frank a splint, man. I wish they made the items worth. If it says citywide, so if you move, the threat level will remain this time. Oh. Oh. I did not know that. I definitely did not know that. Okay. Noted. Wow. I did not know that. All right, let me just get let's just get in there then. Let's just get in there. Okay. I gotta put somebody. Is she? I gotta have her. I gotta have her cook. She's going to. Oh, you're asking. Yeah, I mean, I've never been hit with that before. I've never had a citywide threat level rise in the game. I've had it at the beginning of the game because I'm on hard difficulty. So they told me that the whole threat level has risen citywide, which means that there's just more zombies there's just more zombies in an area. I've had that happen, right? But the threat level itself for the shelters, I've never been given like a warning and then go to another shelter and there's still 3 strikes per phase. But let me see something real quick. Yeah, that would be. That's intriguing. Okay. Let me make another barricade to keep us safe. Let's have some people. Let's have him eat. He might. No, let me have him eat too. Okay. And her. We got enough meals to get people eating. Okay, cool. All right. Let's try something. Let's try to see if this is it. If this is it, we're done, bro. Like, we can get this money, and I think that concludes it, right? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't drive us to another location, man, because I don't want to. Y'all see how I had to lock in real quick? No, let me go ahead. This guy should still be in here. I didn't fight him. Let me go back out so I don't aggro nobody. Hold on, y'all. I don't remember killing that dude in there. I could be wrong, but I don't remember killing him. This is crazy, y'all. This is like, it's nerve. These parts are nerve-wracking. These parts are nerve-wracking when I can't see. Oh, I guess I did murk him right there. Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay. Pistol bullets are always good. I'll take these. Thank you. Come again. I didn't mean to run. All right, let's go. We should have cleared out most of this area, though, if I'm not mistaken. There's a couple that's in the background chilling, but for the most part, there shouldn't really be anybody in here. Okay. Now, I don't know if I got to fight my friend, y'all. So let me do this. Because my friend probably lied. Okay. Wait, did he take the safe? He opened up the safe? Oh, he's a liar, bro. He had the code already. Bro got the safe open, took the money, and bounced on us, bro. What? So, find Garrett. Oh, we got to kill him, right? Oh, man. Hey, oh, hey, buddy. Hola. Nothing in there either? What's going on, Garrett? We had a deal. Well, if you recall, the deal was for you to find the safe code. Turns out I didn't need it. You son of a... Oh, Hal. If you really want the money, maybe we could have the rematch of ours. Winner takes the whole lot. Are you deranged? But the fight, Hal. I want a real fight. No holding back. One man walks out. You're acting like a psycho, Garrett. We can both walk out of here with enough. I don't care about the effing money. How? I'm not like you. You have everything. When you escape this hellhole, you'll be back on your feet in no time. Cash or not, this is all I had. So humor me. I don't have anything. No one does. Look around you, Garrett. You're not thinking straight. Shut up. Either you put your weapons in that bag and step in the ring, or you effing leave and I never have to see your face again. Okay. They won't let me go with my guns because they knew I was going. They knew I can't, Zach. I gotta put the guns in the bag, baby. Gotta put the guns in the bag. All right. That sucks. He wants. Let me sit up. Let me sit up because we about to. They just turned this game into Tekken. What? Like nice little Street Fighter situation we about to have going on in here. Hold on. Let me practice real quick. Let me practice. Okay. All right. I can't duck the round kick, so I gotta commit. All right, so I gotta commit. Yeah, he's lost it, bro. He's like, okay, I gotta practice. You know, it's like this is like, you know what I'm saying? Rocky Balboa, you know what I'm saying? We gotta get the montage going. I am ready. Was I supposed to? Was I not supposed to kill him? He said, please don't, but I don't know. Man. Overdid it there. Whoa, a fortune. Considerable amount of money. Whoa. He had a broken pistol on him too. I think I did overdo it. But I mean, hey, look, hold on. To my defense, I fought another human in the spill zone, and they also said, please don't. And they were about to get up and hit us with an axe. So, no. I think I could have. He said, please don't. So I think I could have recruited him. Or at least spared his life. I don't know. Corono. The death. What? You sound like some Mortal Kombat, bro. What are you talking to? The death in the arena of blood. Technically, you didn't fight him. There was no fighting back. There was just an assault. Why, Garrett? Why'd you make me do that, bro? Dang. That's such garbage, man. I'm mad at Garrett, bro. I'm super mad at Garrett. Return to the shelter. Now, I think hello? She better not be walking out here. Wait a minute. Let me look upstairs real quick. I don't want to miss any items, y'all. Go back and shoot him in the head for good measure. Nah, we punched his dome in, bro. That last hit, we punched through his skull. There was not really much left back there. Sheesh. She came up here. Ooh. This enemy wasn't even in here. Why they just putting? Oh yeah, they did say the threat rose. Okay, rises and all of. Okay. So there's probably some new. Okay. All right. I can get rid of this axe anyway. I just want to check and make sure there's no other items we need to get. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Shut up. You know me. All right. Okay, we got all those items. Okay, cool. I wish, you know what I really would like? If we could repair items. And repairing an item doesn't take a whole phase. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got to figure that out, how we can repair items or get somebody who can, like, work on that, because having items get destroyed all the way just doesn't make all that much sense. I mean, I get why they do it. Again, balancing in the game. Having you destroy items, make items, you know what I'm saying? But all right. Okay, so let's read it. At what cost? They weren't exactly friends, but witnessing Garrett's descent into narrow-minded madness still weighs heavy on Hal's mind. Hal tucks the cash away somewhere safe, resolving to make sure he doesn't walk the same path regarding his own ambitions. Hal permanently gains a tough trait. A tough trait? What does that mean? Yo, look at Garrett just slumped in the bottom. Y'all see him? I'm going to take a screenshot of that. This man is just slumped. Dang. Water outage. Okay, we got a lot of water. It's all right. Bottled water is now required to cook and craft specific items. Now, How do we... Oh, so this was just to complete a mission. So we actually got to get back up north to escape out of here via the network. We don't have everything for the airlift, and I don't remember where all the locations are for that. And I believe it's at the hospital, which is super tough as well. Okay. So what I want to do... Yeah, everybody can survive a trip. So let's do this. Let me feed some people. Who needed something? You did. Let's give him one meal. Joe, just hold on, bro. All right. Let's get up out of here. We're going to move to the next shelter, which is this one right here. And the hope is that we only get one notch taken off, right? I hope not. Let me relax again because I had to sit up because we had to get like Rocky. You know what I'm saying? We had to get like Ip Man, Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan, all those guys. You know what I'm saying? Who was the other one? Is it Johnny Chow? Who? Tony Zhao. Is it Tony Zhao? I can't remember his name. Tony Zhao, something like that. We had to get like him. Can't we use those fire extinguishers? So many movies have this fire extinguisher smashed to the head, and it worked pretty well. Bro. Corona, what are you on, bro? Oh my gosh, dude. That is hilarious. Hey, in the Marine Corps, we say any mind, any weapon. So you might be spot on right there. Tony Jaa. Yeah, that's him. We had to get our Tony Jaa on, you know what I'm saying? Okay, it does go back to 1. All survivors lose morale. That's all right. Let's go ahead and get his morale up really quick. Is it upstairs? Wait, where is it at? It's right here. Okay. Let's sit him there. Let's get him something to eat. We'll rest him tomorrow. Let's have her eat something. You gotta get over here, bro. Okay. She's gonna sit in here as well. Now, the good thing about this is we can put 3 people in here, which is great. You are useless, my guy. Let's put you down. And then old girl here is the only adult in the room. Okay. Let me see what items we have here. I think they're a movie about Muay Thai and fighting zombies. You saw that one. Barricades. Oh, yeah. I'm taking her to do the barricades. I think there's a movie about Muay Thai and fighting zombies. What? I need to see this thing. I just want to see. We have 2 pistols, right? So I would like to have some more ammo. I'm going to keep both of these pistols. I'm going to get this repaired because what we could do... Wait, didn't I get a weapon? Let me just look at the weapons bench real quick. I still didn't upgrade the weapons bench. Okay, all right. We can do it. We can do it next day. This game is so much fun, guys. I swear. Once you get rolling, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but like this is yeah, I feel good about where we're at. Okay. Barricade that thing. Okay, Xiam. 2025. That just came out. What? Yeah, that just came out. All right, now what I can do with him... Oh, he got a little rest back? Okay. I can actually... Ooh. You know what I want to do? I kind of want to go here, but I don't know if there's a splint here. My main goal is to get a splint for this guy. Well, we're gonna try a couple places since we got the opportunity before we get here. This place, I'm gonna probably try to clear this one out. Because wait, let me look. Okay. I want to clear this out because I want to show you guys the bunker. There's a bunker in here, bro, that looks like the hatch of it looks like some cyberpunk futuristic type lid or something. It's crazy, but this guy, this person, whoever it was that built this bunker in here, is like, it's a legit thing. We got the house is one level, and then beneath that you have a basement, and then beneath that you have the bunker, right? And there's a lot of items in here, but it's very tough. This is a tough one because they have the zombies set up outside of these doors. So I have to make sure that we have like bricks. Or some nifty like running escape plans. I gotta figure something out here. Okay, let me think about it. Let me think what I want to do. What is Joe looking like? Joe, what you looking like? Okay, Joe's good. Joe's good. Check it out later after the game or something, man. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check it out. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, for some odd reason, oh, you know what? Let me look at him real quick. He got this trait called tough. Hold on. The survivor takes less. Oh, okay, that had nothing to do with that. Okay, takes less damage in combat. Dang, so this is a constant thing. Increased morale loss while the survivor has the grief state. Okay. That's crazy. Let me go ahead and have him. I don't want to do this just yet. That costs 15 wood as well. No. Let's do. The weapons can wait. Let's upgrade the barricade so we can last a little bit longer there. My sis. Wait, what are we missing? Really? 9? Dang. Okay, let's make a knife then. And let's make Lucille. Okay. You go cook. Okay. Kitchen level 3 helps out a lot. I guess I could do kitchen. Yeah, I guess I could do kitchen. I could do that because the wood is only costing me 1 strike per phase. So yeah, we could do that. Let's feed him. I want to put something in the garden though. Let me do that right now. Let me just go ahead and do that. Let's put some in the garden so at least in the next couple of phases we'll have something to work with. All right. You are completely and utterly useless. Okay. All right. And then we can barricade tomorrow. Wait, what? Dang. Okay. I should have upgraded the barricades. Dang it. All good. Okay, shoot. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take him to the factory, the construction zone. We're gonna go here. Yeah, because there might be food here for us, little snacks or something, it seems. We'll take all the ammo in there because it's 2 headshots per zombie, so we can start lighting up with that one for sure. Lucille will come with us. And then maybe the bottle, right? I'll take a brick, a pick lock, and a bolt cutter just to be safe. Let's go. You're gonna need to sleep soon, but I need you to do something else for me. I need you to take a look at the, nope, not the weapons, maybe dismantling. Let's go. All right. You girl, you know what to do. Hold up. I'm debating on whether or not to cook. No, I gotta do this because I'm gonna be here for a while. So, a zombie apocalypse, man. Everything that you can have in station helps out a lot. Dismantle and more survivors send to loot seems like the best option. Clear out all items and always good thing. Oh yeah, Corona. I mean, I'm not new to this crap, bro. Like, I'm not new to this at all. Yeah, it's less about. So that what you're saying is basically the base premise of the whole game, right? That's like that's the most base level, like understand, like okay, you know, do everything you can, loot where you can, da 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 da, etc. etc. We on hard difficulty is way more complex, because now it's about resource management. Like the smallest little move that you make could ruin your whole run, right? That's the difference between easy level, just scavenging, getting stuff, and surviving, than it is on hard level and attempting to extract, right? So now we have to think about everything down to the minute detail of when do we plant seeds, because those are 2 phases. So I have to then think 2 phases out for consumption of meal or growth of vegetables in order to cook, right? But it's not just the 2 days from the seeds, right? It's a total of not 2 days, but 2 phases. It's 3 phases because now I have to wait 2 phases for the carrots to come. Then I have to wait another phase for the food to be made, and then the next phase is when people can eat. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not telling you guys I'm thinking about all this stuff, but like I'm thinking about when do I plant the seed? When does the barricade go down? When am I able to scavenge? When I come back, what's the current state of everyone? So do I need to eat? And then even making sure that the right people sleep so that when I come back, I can move to the next shelter because that passes another phase. So if somebody is in the red for sleep, I can't move to the next phase. I have to ensure I have enough wood to put up a barricade so that they can rest one more day and then spend a phase and then spend another phase moving, right? So it's just like, it's compounded, bro. What you're saying like makes sense, like for the base level of the game, right? Like, yeah, get everything that you can have in the station helps out a lot. Yeah, dismantle more. Yeah, sure. Survivors send to loot. Yeah, that's elementary. That's like 101. You know what I'm saying? We are college level master class. That is where we are now at a point where resource management is super key. Thinking 4, 5, 6 phases out, is where it really gets into the weeds. Yeah, that's kind of what we're dealing with right now. I think, where's Hal? Oh, he's right here. Okay. We got to rest Hal next phase, right? He's already exhausted. Old girl will be able to do some more stuff as long as she can eat. She'll be good to go. We gotta get this. I gotta find this guy a brace, man. I gotta find him a brace, y'all. I gotta find him a brace. Or a splint. That's what he's calling it. Let's go. Let's get it. Woo. Okay, we're gonna do more 30 more minutes, and then we're gonna switch to Final Fantasy Tactics. All right. Can I go up? Bro, I don't even think I've been here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've been here. There's two. Oh, God, bro. I know how to do this. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait, right? We're gonna wait. We got to be sneaky. Assassin's Creed. Man, that's so garbage. Every time I went to stab, he stopped. That's so garbage. All right. Maybe I can get him now. He just stops so much, man. I gotta wait. Golly, bro. I really don't have to kill them, but if I have to run back up here to kind of escape or reroute, I need this area clear. Okay. We can do this, Chill Crew. We can do this. I can't open it now because he's coming back. Yeah, but I can get him now. Yeah. Come on. Come on here, red pants. Dressed like Freddy Krueger. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Nah, come here. Yep. All right. I was gonna try and take the stairs. I hesitated, y'all. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. I hesitated, but I'm not gonna hesitate no more. Wait till the little big one come across. And I didn't even know, guys. Bro, you cannot knock these things down with bricks because they're so big. The big ones don't go down with bricks. So don't ever try to throw a brick at one of these big ones. It will not work. It would not work. All right, let's go. Come here. Phone check, homie. All right, let's go. All right. Now there's somebody downstairs. I can hear him, but boy, that person scared the mess out of me sitting down there. I'll take all this right now, but primarily looking for it. Come on, bro. Primarily looking for the splint medical item. I don't think there's any reason to kill her. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna go back outside and see if I can go in the front door. Let's try that. There might be some items in this room right beneath us. I wish I can take that little flattener and just run people over right now. No items in here at all? Bro, that's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna leave the door open though. Now I want to see how big this area is. There seems to be a lot of zombies in here. I think it was like 3 skulls if I'm not mistaken. So there could be a lot of enemies to play around with in here. I hear some stuff, so I'm just... All right. Dang, that's not what I needed though. What is most important? Let's get it. Okay. Let me see if there's anything else in here. I think I want to remove this chair. Okay. Okay. Again, I'll leave the doors open to give me some run routes, right? I think I'm gonna need some run routes. Yo, the sound design is so crazy in here, y'all. Like, oh my goodness, bro. Now, I think there's just the one. I think there's just the one. Don't get up, please. Boy. Look at him striking the Michael Jackson pose, though. Oh. Okay, I can do this. This should work, ChillCrew. This should work. Woo! Yo. My heart is beating so fast, bro. Like, I don't... Let's get it. Let's go. No, we got more. We got more. Don't worry. No, I want to say somebody... I want to say there's one right here on this... And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we have bricks. I'll tell you right now. Let's go. That's not what I... This is useless. I'm so glad I brought that bolt cutter, boy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, all right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. 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 Yeah. Ooh. Skibbity bebop at the Christopher Reeves. Let's go. Yes. Let me take that. I don't know if I need another pistol though. So I'll take that. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm glad. Yes. I'm glad we had the brick. Super happy. But if we didn't have the brick, we could have hit him with the rock too. We could have hit him with the rock. We could have hit him with the rock for sure. All right. Why do I hear somebody else? Oh, I didn't know this was here. Hold on, let me shut this door. It sounds like they're like... Are they on the ceiling or something or what? It sounds like they're downstairs, but how? Am I... Okay, maybe I'm tripping. Oh, I didn't know this was... Oh, let's go. Hello? I don't trust this chill crew. Hello? Ooh. Wait, are they walking together like that on purpose? Come on now, game. Don't do this to me. Give me a gap. We're gonna wait for a gap, right? Um, I found the medical supplies. I think I got mostly everything in here, but we don't have the splint. I need a splint. Now, I will tell you on a couple other runs, I got 14, 13, 20 splints. You know what I'm saying? It was a bit much. Can I get him? No, I can't. Boy, you lucky you. 'Cause I was about to get that little red pants one. I was about to get her. She was about to get it. Now, hopefully this one turns around quick enough to where I can. Nah, I'm gonna wait. Because he will stab this little infected like 15,000 times before, we would have got caught by red pants. We ain't trying to get caught by red pants. I'm trying to do that. Okay. Turn around, girl. Come here. Come here. Yeah, let's go. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled program. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We can be patient here, Chill Crew. This is all about patience. This is not Resident Evil 6. Okay? We're not going around drop kicking everybody, body slamming them, shooting rounds down range for everybody. No. We're not there yet. We will get there. Once we get our weapons bench leveled up, we'll get the rifles. You know what I'm saying? Grenade, boom, pipe bomb, boom. We can turn into Resident Evil real quick. We can turn into RE6 real quick. All right. Wow, let's go. Let's go. All right. Let me get a weapon on me. Let's reload. We'll take this. Okay. Nice. Yes. Wait, what's this area? Oh, that's where we came in at. Okay, cool. So that's practically it, Chill Crew. That's practically it. I don't know if I want to give up anything else for that extra brick. I would love to have it, but... And that's the way the cookie crumbles. All right. So I think we're Gucci. Well, let me just make sure. Hold up. Do I have a... Nah, no, never mind. Let me just get out of here while the getting's good. Don't get up. Don't move. It's all good. We out. Okay. Now, the shelter is going to give us 2 strikes, which is crazy. So we only get 1 strike when we move into a shelter, and then after that is 2. So I guess, Zach, to answer your question, it does seem once you get the second indication that infected has increased in the area, you get 1 strike when you move into a shelter, and then after that it'll be 2 strikes, 2 strikes, 2 strikes, and then 3 strikes. So yeah, you're gonna be using a lot of resources to stay put. So it seems like at this point the game wants you to kind of stay on the move. So they're making it real tough on us to just kind of stay and farm a little bit. This is the first time. Oh wait, he is okay. Well, this is the first time nobody's really jacked up. All right. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he can stay. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna use him one more time before I rest him. Let me see something. Okay, so we'll have more vegetables. Wait, I think. No. Let me have him do something else. I wish I had Christine, bro. If I had Christine would be planting, and we would be getting all kind of items from Christine, bro. Some people I wish I already had, man. Let me make more of these. Right? And then you just need to eat. You'll be all right. Let's give you a little snack. And then we'll go over here. I think I want to... Nope. What did I want her to do? Dang, was it the weapons? Oh no, the wood. My bad. Let's go. Wait, I only have 3 wood left. Hold up. Okay. I have 1 left, I think. I know I have 3 left. Okay. Um. hmm. Okay. Let me do another run. We gotta get some more food items. I don't. Here's what I can do. I can go here and start clearing this place out, right? And then we can go get. I think we can go get Lester. If we get Lester and we hold him, he gives us his stash. I don't know what's in his stash, but something tells me it's really good, right? So we gotta kind of figure that out. And then we got to get up here to escape anyway. So the major goal here, guys, is to get to this area to escape, which we will not be able to do on stream. So I'm gonna do one more run, but we got to get here to get out of here. That's our main escape plan, the network. I've never done the network before, so I'm intrigued to see kind of how that builds. But this area right here, boy, this is an area. This is an area. Okay. So I got to be real smart about this one, Chill Crew. I got to be real smart about this one. I think I need, if I'm not mistaken, I need 2 of these. I'm gonna take 3 just in case. I'll take 1 of these, and then this, maybe this, and these. Now, the reason why I'm doing this, taking all these weapons, is because I want to try to clear. I will clear it. Let me not say try. I will clear this area. I'm gonna take another Lucille, and we'll get the items once we move in. So if I can clear this now, on this run, clear this whole house, then we can move in the next phase, and we should be good to go. Let me look at everybody's resting though, because I got to see who's. Ooh, he might not make it. He might not make it. I don't need the bullet so much, so let's cancel that and put him to sleep. Because if he's not well rested, we won't be able to leave. Yeah, we got to be able to leave. Okay. She'll be well. Everybody else can make it with the rest except for him. So let's get Michelle cooking. And then the next phase, which will be after we come back, we should be able to get more carrots to make more food. So let's do this. Cool. All right, I feel good about this. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm excited, man. We making our way downtown, walking past. I don't know all the words. I don't know all the words at all. All right. All right. This is the one with the bunker, y'all. This is the one with the bunker. Bro. All right. Okay. First victim. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Okay. I know how to do this one. This is what I was telling you guys. This is one of the tougher ones because the space is so confined. It's so confined, and it's just zombie after zombie after zombie, bro. It's like, oh. All right. Nope, wrong way. Let's go. All right. Okay. Now, what I did right there, as you guys saw, I wanted to open up the door to give them more walking space and separation so I could take one out at a time. So the major goal is to get the second one, right? Because the first one will have a longer walking pattern back. So, okay. Oh, they're too close. Dang it. All right, let's try it again. I think I could have got him with the meat cleaver. I think it would have been fine if I got him right at that moment, but I just felt it was too close. The proximity, they would have heard it, turned around. I ain't gonna get time for that. The whole house would have woke up. I would have had problems left and right. Ain't nobody got time for that, bro. No. So let's wait. Let's be patient. Knife to meat your Mr. Zombie. Bro. Complex was good. Welcome, broskies. All right, let me lock in. Okay. This one's good to go. Shut this door. The next one will walk back out the kitchen. Rinse and repeat. Yes. Okay. Now I got it. There's two more in the basement, right? Watch how I handle the two in the basement because it's going to be interesting. All right. Now the two in the basement, I have to run on the stairs to get them to aggro up here. So I'm going to have them eat this real quick. And I'm going to have them aggro up here so that I can run. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. Really appreciate y'all. I shouldn't be picking up any of this, to be honest with you, but ooh, forgot about him. That shouldn't be a problem because I don't think... I don't know how I get out there because I don't think they can come in through that window. I could be mistaken. There wasn't one out there before. That's where the greenhouse is. But I don't recall there being one. Yeah, see, they can't come in through that window, so I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how. Huh. How do... Maybe it's through the bunker. Maybe the bunker has an exit out the back. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay, hold on. Let me do this right. Okay, so I'm going to aggro them all the way up here. I'm going to shut the doors as I run back to give me a little bit more time. Okay, cool. And run all the way to the front door as well to wait. So I got to run on the stairs, which is... This part is always tricky, man. It's just real tricky. Hold on. Okay. Where's the other one at? I could have sworn there were two. There's supposed to be two in this basement. So they switched things up. So they put one in the basement and two outside in the greenhouse? Huh. Okay. This is easy to manage. All right. All right. Well, at least you guys get to see the bunker a lot sooner then. That's what's up. That's what's up. He got the point. Literally. Literally. All right. We got to be clean here, y'all. We got to be super clean. Let's go. Oh! There are two in the basement. Oh, yo. Yo, there are two in the basement. Okay. So I'm going to have to tack this one over here then. Okay. Let's go. All right. Had to split the difference. Now I can come over here and get this one. All right. Now, the thing about this whole area, as I told you guys before, let me just look and see if there's more weapons for me to use. I'll take them if there are. There's somebody in this room here. Now, I'm going to put my weapon away so I can save that. Oh, there's 2. Dang it. Okay, here's what I gotta do. It's basically the same thing that we just did, right? Gotta space them out so we can get a gap in between. Turn, bro. What? I don't see a single bedroom or toilet. Clean like Mr. Clean, dog. Y'all are hilarious. All right, hold on. Let me see what I can do with this thing, man. Okay, that won't work. Clean like Mr. Clean, dog. Y'all are hilarious. Don't panic. There was no need to run. They didn't spot me. That's all. They gonna just come walking out like normal. All right. Non-aggroed. Okay. Hesitated. I shouldn't have hesitated. All right. Let's go back up. Let's wait here. Chill Crew, you just don't know, man. One wrong move and this whole house will be in an uproar. This whole house will be nothing nice. Okay, let me wait. Let me just be patient. Let me be patient with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I think the bathrooms are upstairs though. Am I mistaken? I think there's one like right here, no? I could be wrong. I'm just trying to make up stuff. You know what I'm saying? They're too close together. Okay, we got a little bit of separation going on. Not enough though, I don't think. I'm gonna try it though. Nope. Okay. All right. We didn't get touched though. We didn't get touched. All right. So no weapons in there. We'll leave that. We can recover the items after we take over the shelter. Oh! Wait a minute. What? There were 3 in? All right, let's get it. Boy. Home run. That's what I'm talking about. All right. No weapons. We'll leave it. Okay. So the bunker, y'all. Let me just show y'all the entrance to the bunker really quick. I mean, that's where I got to go anyway, right? So let me show y'all. The entrance looks like some... Oh, wait a minute. Are you can't be serious. I didn't bring a lot. I didn't know I needed one, Chill Crew. I didn't know I needed one. That just means I have to do this one over again because I'm not going to waste a day. Matter of fact, no, I'm not going to do it over. I'll just come back. I'm going to take some resources with me, though, so I can make at least this next trip worth it. I will take the wood. And maybe I can make some more weapons out of this stuff. Hold on. I got the food too, which is good. 1 bedroom for 7 people. Oh, bro, you can sleep anywhere, man. I would be sleeping on the floor. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me okay. I want to show you. I really want you guys to see this hatch, man. This hatch looks really cool. There it is. All right, so we're gonna come back. The cool thing about it is when we come back, there'll be less enemies here anyway, so that's fine. We can move a little bit faster through it. All right, so we're gonna you can, but people don't last. I slept on the floor. I was half my age and homeless. Oh, Bro, you can't. I know all about homeless, bro. But yeah, man, slept, bro, on the ground in the Marine Corps for a long time too. It is what it is, bruh. Wow. They keep throwing these new curveballs at us. Incessant barking. Okay. Wow. This really sucks. So what we can do is this. Um, uh, I don't need him to go. So we're going to at least put him to sleep. Okay. She can go to sleep. So they're both rested so we can move. He will just eat a meal, shut up because he can't do anything. She will go chill out here. She needs to make some items up in here, bro. She's not making any items for us. She used to make items for us. Okay. And then you will have to do another run. Okay, let's go. So what we're gonna do, hopefully I have a lockpick. If I don't have a lockpick, guys. Okay. Oh yeah. I was trained for that for sure. You're right. We are a different breed. I was definitely trained for that. Mentally and physically, yes. Okay, so let me go rest him. I'm just gonna make him sleep. I think we got more carrots, right? How many carrots? We got 10 carrots. Okay. Oh, it's only 2 cots, right? Let's pass the day. Okay. 2 on that. Okay, now, she's got to eat something. So we'll go make her cook. No, girl. Let's go cook. I also want to grow something, so at least we can have some seeds over there. You know what I'm saying? I am not military, but I have seen war. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Being a civilian, seeing war is crazy. I could, bro. That's a whole different story right there, bruh. Okay, let's eat. But I can imagine it. Recover a large amount of. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. But I could imagine. I could imagine. What I'm thinking right now, guys. This dude has to rest, but I need him to run. Oh no, I don't need him to run. I need to make lockpicks. Okay. You know what? Let me see how them switch. It makes no difference who's cooking, so she can stop cooking. Do I lose everything if I think I do lose everything, don't I? Let me make sure. Okay. Good. That would suck. Wait a minute. Oh, recover a small amount of hunger and small amount of rest when. Ew. Okay. Wait, let me cancel that. Yeah. Now we gotta think smart about how we. Ooh, that's cool. All right. Okay. Now Michelle will make the lock picks because we get extra. Okay. Okay. No. All right, this is they really, whew, they are really making us work, buddy. Making us work. War is hell. I did okay in war. Got the mentality for it. It does change you. Yeah, yeah. It does affect everyone in different ways. I went in when I was a lot older, though. I went in after college. Um, I wasn't an officer. Didn't choose to do that. But I went in after college. I was a lot older, so it didn't really hit me too hard. Plus, I grew up in the hood where everybody be shooting and killing each other. Anybody, anyway. So, when I saw that, I was like, oh, they do that over on 95th on the South Side. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you didn't grow up around that, I could see how it could be very detrimental. But that's why we're here playing video games. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I think everybody's good except for him. Let's get it. Cool. Now that we have lock picks, we can clear this area out. And we're already getting hit with level 3s. Let's go. They're really gonna make us work. A video game war is the E is the E is the E. Oh, okay. Is the best war. Okay. You get paid shooting at someone either way. So bad. Okay, let's do that. Everybody eating teriyaki. Teriyaki. Okay. So I think what I want to happen is we're gonna run Joe again. Okay. I'm still gonna put on a lot of weapons for us, right? I should have made bolt cutters. I really should have. Because if I have to use bolt cutters to get out of this place, I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay. 2 shots to the dome always works. Let's go. Take the brick with us. And the hammer. I could, just for giggles, take this as well with the ammo for that. He can scavenge, right? Let me put him to sleep so that we can move on the next phase. Cool. Let me put her to sleep so we can move on the next phase, if that's okay. And then in both, it's normally about drugs. Oh, yeah. That's right. You guys are smart. You guys are real smart. I do not, which is cool. I do not. Oh, we can make oh. Let me think about this. Because I don't need the weapon right now because no one can go out yet. No one can, yeah, it doesn't make sense. I think what I would rather have is food. Right? Because making the weapon doesn't matter because we already have 2 pistols. So what she could do though is make ammo. Because the pistol is clutch. I'm thinking real quick, ChillCrew. I'm thinking through the next set of moves we have to make. If I have to get wood as a resource, I'd rather have the weapons to do so. So knife. Bottle. Ammo. Okay. I think I'm good, right? Yes, let's go. All right. So we're gonna run this location. Before I end the stream, I'm going to run this one, right? And we'll start the new stream with Final Fantasy Tactics. We'll be good to go. To finish off the night with Final Fantasy Tactics, baby. I'm ready. I didn't bring any bricks. Oh, I brought one. Okay, good. All right. I should have brought more bricks or more things to throw, maybe some pipe bombs, because I believe there's quite a bit in the basement. But I do have pistols, so pistol ammo, which is good. All right. I'm only walking slow because I don't know who broke out. I don't know who's in what or where. Okay. Now, again, I believe we go outside. Yeah, we get up through here. Okay, I see now. Yep. All right. But is that a ladder or is that an elevator? I doubt that bunker has an elevator. I doubt it does. Did I not? I'm about to say, if I didn't bring that lockpick. Look at this thing. Do you think if a zombie apocalypse happened for real, it would really be a big deal, or would it depend on how fast the zombies are? Oh, it would be definitely a big deal. It would destabilize everything. Now, if it was just a small outbreak like a Raccoon City scenario, you wouldn't have to worry about it too much because it'd be, kept to like cornfield, Idaho somewhere, you know. Uh, oh yeah, into the magazine. You mean press the bullet into the magazine? Yeah. Oh, 28 days, bro. Man, anybody who's not an Olympic running sprinting athlete is pretty much done. 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 Dunskies. I'll pick this up just cuz, but I really don't need it. Look at that hatchet, bro. That like the hatch to this place. This is cool. That's cool. All right. Now there should be one. Wait, what? They did have one right in this room, right in front of this door. There was one like right in front of this door. They could give me some weapons. That would be nice. Now I don't know how many's in here. I want to say there's 2 rooms in here. There's this room and the next room, right? Still to this day, I'd rather be chased by zombies than deal with an angry girlfriend. I'm not gonna comment on that. That's what's up. That's what's up. I don't blame you though. I do not blame you. All right, I might have to do a brick scenario here, but I don't want to waste it yet. Let me see if I can just knock her out or knock one of them out. Then it's taking a long walk back. What's going on here? Okay. Wait, was she? Am I tripping? There's 2 in here, right? Let me just wait, because one might be walking real slow. Let me just wait, because I could have sworn one had pants on, and the other is this one with the blue dress. Let me just be patient. We can be patient here, Chuk. We're talking about zombies and 28 days later, and you know what I'm saying? You know? Setting up kill boxes and fortifications. Yeah. Oh, there they go. Okay. I knew it was 2 of y'all in here. I know I wasn't stupid. Now they lock step, huh? Okay. But what's like the worst zombies though? I think the worst zombies would be um what was the Will Smith movie where he was the only guy? I can't remember the name of that one. Those zombies, those infected, I think would be the worst. I Am Legend. Yeah. That one I think would be the worst. Vampires are the worst zombies. Bro, like those would be the worst, man. super ridiculously strong. Like The Last of Us are crazy because of the whole pores thing, the pores spreading in the air and contaminating everybody. That's crazy. That's lethal and crazy. But in my opinion, you can still deal with that by moving to a cold place or, working on ventilation, stuff like that. You can manage it, right? But like the ones that are the worst, I think, are ones that can literally break your door down. Okay, break your whole wall down. Like they literally would. He had to put up metal block joints for that. Now, Last of Us did have the big fat dudes that could bust down stuff and break barricades and whatnot, but they froze in the winter. Okay, now I haven't seen the ones in the I Am Legend freeze or whatever, but I would assume that they'd be able to fix the freezing part. You know what I'm saying? You still vote 28 days zombies, purge, rage, induced, sprinting, eating machines, no thinking or thought, just yes, because they are out in the day and night. So you have to deal with them in both periods. But the thing about them though is you can fortify, right? You can fix some things that makes you pretty good to go. You know what I'm saying? I wish we could open up these weapon crates, man. Look at all these like army military cases and things like that. Yep, give me this. I just want to take it just in case. Why are there so many of these things? Okay, so they got a bar in here. This must be like the rest area, the communal area. Yep, you're right. You're right. You're right. Mm, mm. 20 or 30 years, they got antifreeze in their blood. Wait, what? They also evolve. Yeah, they freeze the first, yeah, a couple of times, but 20, 30 years they got. Wait, are you serious? Is that like that actually happened? Are you or are you speculating? Like that actually happened? What? Jason Voorhees. I mean, I mean, yeah, they did harden themselves. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. They did harden themselves for sure. Now they can't. Now, how do I do this? Because um, what? Ah, okay, okay. Jason is a ghost. I went to get a toothbrush and heard shots. Zach. Oh, yo. That's exactly what went down, Brody. I gotta go use the bathroom, but let me know about that Jason Voorhees thing. All right. So what we net out at? Jason is okay. It's a ghost, not a zombie. Okay. Depending on the zombie fiction, they are undead. Jason also undead. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting into the weeds. That's spirits are also undead. Hmm. Intriguing. All right. We gotta do this again because we messed up before. So let me be smart about this. We'll do that. We'll go rest him. I'm gonna take some pipe bombs and grenades with me because I got a feeling I can just throw grenades and pipe bombs everywhere, and we should be Gucci. Come on, girl. I love my mind. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's get, girl, if you don't get off this daggone ladder. You know what I'm saying? Get to this cooking. All right. Bop. Who else? You always need something to eat and you are always tired, and I'm tired of you always being that way. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Let me just go ahead and get him ready, right? Let's get this shelter going. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom. Pipe bomb. 2 bricks. Okay, I'm thinking real hard about this. Captive by the way, cremating his body, however, lightning struck Jason, causing him to come back to life with vengeance. From this point, before Jason was considered a zombie. So technically, we are all correct. Yeah. So can Jason cook pancakes? Yeah, I would say Jason could be considered a zombie. There was a point where he became like a manifestation of himself, right? I think the first earlier portion of Jason, he was a zombie, and then when he started to like, I think didn't he like lose his body or something happened to him where his body was completely gone, and then he was like reborn or something. I think that's when he became like a spirit scenario. Yeah. Folklore, storytelling type stuff, like Freddy Krueger type deal. If I'm not mistaken. We got the pipe bombs. Okay. So that's tough. I've been there for a large amount of the beginning of the horror monster stuff. That's tough. Favorite? I don't know if I can have a favorite. I don't know if I can have a favorite because I like Michael Myers, I like Jason, I like Freddy. Even Scream was stupid but funny, you know, like good. Yeah. And Scream was like multiple people killing each other, you know what I'm saying? Little college students and young people going crazy. And even Candyman was dope. Just the whole story around Candyman and how that hero worked. Trying to think. It was pretty cool though. It was pretty cool. It was pretty dope. Jeepers, yeah. Jeepers was dope. Jeepers Creepers was dope. Yeah. Taking off their body parts, putting them on him and whatnot. Isn't he a demon though? He's a demon, right? Like this demon entity being from outer space or something crazy like that. I can't remember his whole like backstory, but I want to say he was like a demon dude. Yeah, something like that. Let me just check his gear again. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. I was thinking along the lines of who we were currently talking about. Michael Myers might be considered a demon as well. After he was murdered the first time. After they got him the first time. Yeah. Demon baby. Michael boy. Yeah, but I don't have a man. There's so many good horror movies, man, in the world, bro. I just cannot have a favorite. I don't see how people can have a favorite. If you truly like horror, I don't know how you can have a favorite. Michael is a demon that lives is recorded media. Starts off with VHS type. Oh yeah, the possessed card. That's dope. Yeah. The killer card, bro. That movie, that's old school, bro. They should do a remake, like you know what I'm saying? Not a what do you call it? Not a remake. It's a goddamn when they do some. You know what I'm saying? When they update the old movies or whatnot. I forgot what's. But they should do that again. They should do a new one. Yeah, they should do a new one. That's good stuff. The killer car joint, yeah, that's good stuff, bro. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's good, bro. You bringing back memories, man. Yes, they were. Oh snap, so good. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let me check his gear one more time. Let me check one more time, one more again. We got Lucille, had meat cleaver, lockpick for the door, bricks to throw, bop bop, bing bing, boom, take out. Cool. All right. Um. Okay, let's go. I think we can do it this run. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is the main thing I want to do before we cut that thing. Uh. Can I forget the classic Killer Clowns from Outer Space, bro? Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there were that. And then I don't know if you guys consider Gremlins to be horror, but the Gremlins as well. And then there was the Blob. The Blob was pretty dope. I like the Blob. I like how the Blob started out. The Blob was a really cool, like, you know what I'm saying? Enemy. Right. How do they work out here though? Like they're walking back and forth. Yeah, I gotta see what they're talking about up there. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna pick up anything else that is not a weapon. Oh, the thing? Okay, okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Let me back up. The Thing, okay, is one of my top in my top 10 movies. That's probably like my top 5. The Thing is probably my top 5, like for real, for real, for real. I got that on Apple TV and I watched that all the time. The Thing is legit. The Thing that's like top definitely top 5. I got top 10 lists, but it's definitely top 5. Definitely top 5. Definitely top 5. Woo, The Thing, boy. Dum dum. Bing bing bing. Dum dum. That is my movie, boy. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. All right. Bro, it's so good. Yeah, I saw people play the Thing game. I never played that thing. I never played it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. When I was a little younger, the Thing scared the mess out of me. So like there was no way I was gonna play the game of it. Are you crazy? No, sir. No, sir. Um, I think I can get her right. No, I can't. I can get him though. But the thing was so good. The props they had set up in there, bro. Like the way they did everything was just so good. It was just so good. I'm gonna hide right here, just to make this a little shorter of an experience. Yeah, Xenomorph's alien, Ripley, I messed up. Okay. I s- oh shoot. Am I glitched? Dang. Yeah, Aliens 1, 2, and 3, Alien, and then Alien 1, 2, and 3 were super, super, super good. I think Prometheus, when they started getting into all that stuff, Alien versus Predator, I'm like, I was a little iffy on it. But Alien for me, Sigourney Weaver. And again, Alien is in my top 10. I would say Alien and The Thing are definitely in my top 5. Demolition Man, he up there too. You know what I'm saying? Demolition Man was super dope. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Brought you down here. They defrost you to lasso my piggly ass. Love it. Love it. Okay. She's just gonna stay there? Okay. Easy peasy. Okay. Alien vs. Predator is good. Second one's trash. Yeah. You woke the dead on how? Yeah, I did. And I'm definitely a simple guy, bro. My content, I am not complex, bro. Not at all. Very, very simple. I'm gonna take this just in case. I don't want to forget it. I don't want to forget it. Obviously Ghostbusters is up there. Like I don't have a lot of horror as my favorite, but I have a lot of good classic movies as my favorites, bro. Ghostbusters, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All right. Um, so what I want to do. All right. So there seems to be a door that's blocking that side. Knight's Tale. Why do I remember that? I could have sworn I remember that. A Knight's Tale. Why do I remember that? Okay. Let's go. What did I get? What happened to me? No. All right, well, I'm not going for rescuing everybody, so it's all good. If he dies, he dies. I'm not going for saving everybody. I just want to win, you know what I'm saying? I just want to escape. Now, how did they Oh, I see. Let me go ahead and eat so I don't have to worry about it. Um okay. Yo, that pipe bomb came in so handy. I would have used this place as a farm for food. Yeah. My favorite movie is Nice to Okay, I very British, very British. I'd be shot for one of my favorites. Okay, noted. All right, let me see. I'm gonna see if there's bandages in here, because what I could do, if there's bandages here, I could put it on him right now, and then I can heal him if there is something here. Nope. Wait. Yes. Now let me see if there's any med kits in here though. Pills. I'll take the pills. Bow, 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 bow. And then no med kits. Okay. All right, we got all that. So let me apply this. So we have that on right now. Now I'm gonna have to refrain from using him outside at all, which means I need to find a splint. Man, I have somebody that's completely useless right now because he doesn't have a splint. Let's just say without naming the film, people these days would scream racist. What? People today would scream. Yeah, I'm doing my best to think of one that he may be thinking about out of a lot. Blazing Saddles. Okay. Yes. Yes. That would be. Yes. I mean, there's a lot of movies, to be honest with you, today that they would not like. I'm surprised, to be honest with you. It's not a movie, right? But Grand Theft Auto 6. I am I'm surprised that they're even coming out with that in today's climate. Part of me thinks that the reason why they delayed it is because they wanted to uh they probably had to set up like their legal team to handle lawsuits because they're using actual people from actual scenarios, like the Gator dude in Florida, to the crazy lady in her lawn, to the clown, the dude who looked like Joker in the mugshot. I think he actually sued them for his likeness being used. But I think GTA 6 delayed not because of game development or any kind of like bugs they wanted to fix or avoiding selling during other times. I think it was purely about how do we control the legal aspect of this, getting sued, how do we mitigate it, and then also any backlash from the woke people saying like, "Oh, you got girls being sexualized in bikinis and da da da." Like I think they're trying to get their what would we call it? We call it in advertising. We had a word for it. It's a PR. It's a PR. I didn't work in the PR department, but they had a term they would use for that. I can't remember what it is. It probably comes to me later, but the PR department had a term for what they use to prep for negative like responses to like ads or campaigns and things like that. And I'm pretty sure their PR team is putting that together to make sure that it can have an adequate response to people on social media, to news outlets, or anybody that's going to be talking about stuff. Damage control is a term, but that no, they got a PR specific one. Um, I can't remember what that crap is called. It'll come to me later. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. But I'm sure that's why they delayed it, just because the current climate, bro. I think that's practically it. I think that's practically it. All right, so that's fine. We're gonna take care of you. All right, so what I want to do, feed him. I'm gonna get him into the blue, but after we cook again, right? So I'll give him another meal, and then I will rest him later. Let me feed somebody else so we can get up out of here. Feed him and feed her, and then let's move. Yeah, let's move. Um, okay. Okay, everybody's still fine. Everybody's good. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. All right, so to keep him alive, I need to first rest him. It's not the bad theory. Mine was Rockstar love money, so they held it off to see how the price hikes go, as if they want to charge $100 for it. They want to know. I mean, I could kind of go with that, but working in advertising for these major corporations for so long, like Nike and McDonald's and Walgreens. I mean, we had accounts that were upwards like $200 million plus, right? In my career across different agencies. What I will tell you is when they factor in money, they do that so far in advance. They know from a resourcing standpoint, from development to the cost of goods sold, all that. They know the cost of what that game is going to be at its inception, right? They're like, oh yo, um, we're gonna reserve $200 million for this part of the thing. We're gonna plan $170 million in advertising. We're probably gonna get sued for like 50-20 million dollars a piece, or have to do some kind of whatever the case. Make sure we have a whatever reserve of that for handling lawsuits, etc. Probably through insurance for the game, and say, hey, this will carry over whatever. You have $500 million in lawsuits, that'll work. And so they know this game's going to be $100 from day one. Truly, 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 because they're looking at numbers, right? They're not just gonna have a dev team spend $200 million developing a game or whatever the case may be, and be like, well, let's figure out the price. Like that's not how that's gonna go. So I'm pretty sure they knew in advance what it was, and that's why I had the theory, right? That's why I had the theory, like, it can't be about money, it can't be about game development, it can't be about bugs, it can't be about optimization across platforms. This is Rockstar. Okay. That's like small shop dev crap they gotta worry about, right? That's why I started to lean into, okay, where they're using likenesses of real people, like real people that could be like, yo, you didn't pay me any money, but I'm showing up in your game. What's the dealio? I'm sure lawyers are probably reaching out to them, probably saying like, yo, we might have a case here. Rockstar is using your likeness. If we can justify it, maybe you can get some money. Do you want to have some representation? You know what I'm saying? So I think that Rockstar kind of realized on the back end, because to be honest with you, PR PR doesn't line up with game dev and concepting. PR kind of comes later. So I thought the game is, developed, is ready to go, and PR is like, hold up. We saw what y'all did. Now we got to talk about mitigation. So I think PR threw a monkey wrench, legal threw a monkey wrench into their scenario and was like, yo, this is not gonna work well. Legal system does not allow that till it's out. Does not allow what? No, I'm not saying that their lawsuits are coming right now. What I'm saying, the one guy who looked like Joker, or using his likeness, I want to say he did file a lawsuit because there are certain people you can see in their trailer, so you already know that you're in the property, or even if you're not in the game, they still use your likeness in the trailer. So he was suing them because he saw his likeness in the trailer, right? Um, so yeah, you can still sue for people using your likeness in a trailer or anything like that. Um, yeah, and the crazy thing about it is it was literally one for one. If you look up if you look up him standing in the court in front of the judge, because I think it was through a video chat. If you look it up, the clown dude, from Grand Theft Auto 6 being the real person, if you Google that, you will see that his actual background had the court. I think it had like a court thing in the back, like the actual seal in the background. and then it had his face like looking up at the camera or doing whatever, and they put that exact thing in Grand Theft Auto 6. Like it's literally one for one. It has the court thing behind him. He's looking up like this. The dude is like it, bro. It literally it was him. so so like and then you got the again the girl who was twerking on the car. Obviously, she can't sue for that because she was even though she was twerking on the car in Miami, um, she can't really sue for that. But the guy who was with the gator and the crazy lady in the yard who went viral for art, like those are the people that could kind of that can have a lawsuit from the trailer, not necessarily from in-game content. So yes, anything you want to sue for, like obviously in-game content you can, but that trailer did have a lot of people's likenesses or their actual scenarios in the game. And again, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not going to try to be, but what I will tell you is there is an opportunity for lawyers to always bring up a case if there's enough evidence to present it for sure. For sure. I hate the only thing I didn't like was legal in advertising is the worst. They stamp out creativity. They won't let you do anything because they're always trying to control and mitigate, which I get it. We're gonna make so much money. Who cares? Yeah, 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 yeah. I guarantee you. But that's what I'm telling you, right? That's why I'm saying it can't be about deciding what the cost of the game is gonna be. They already knew, right? Like, here's what we're gonna invest in development. Here's what we're gonna invest in advertising. Here's what we're going to invest in resource management. Here's what we're going to invest in insurance for lawsuits, right? For people coming after us using their likenesses, even buildings, right? They had to get licenses for buildings, permits to include signage in their games, all of that, all of that, all of that. So they knew what the investment was going to take to kind of knock this thing out, right? So they took that and were and figured out their profit margin, right? So if they want to make 60 to 70% profit margin, or do they want to make like a 30-40? I think most development shops make a 30-40 profit, somewhere around there. Some probably less than that. If they're a larger studio, they're probably making like 30-40, right? And their profit margin just underneath half, right? So uh yeah, and then also shareholders, right? So all their investments, shareholders, board members are also like getting cuts of that. So they're all also looking at themselves like, no, we need to keep our $3 million a year salaries and make sure we make our investors happy. I'm sure all that factors into that. Look at the McDonald's hot coffee lawsuit, bro. That, but they changed it. They changed the cup designs because of that. They sure did. That lawsuit fixed them right on up. Okay, so I think what I have to do I was talking too much, y'all. My bad. My bad. I'm talking too much instead of playing the game. My bad. Um. Oh, wait a minute. So we're all downstairs? We don't even get to go upstairs. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Let me feed him, sit him down. She can actually do a run for us, which is intriguing. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Yeah, I don't want to go in the fire station. There's way too many enemies in there. Um, Let me try Lester's, right? Let me try Lester's. We're going to go in here with weapons that can do damage, right? But we're going to take our time. Let me see if I can remember this one. Okay. This is gonna. I have only loud weapons. Okay. I'm gonna leave the brick because I'm just gonna avoid the situation if I can't get through it. Okay. I'll take the sledgehammer for sure. Okay, now, I think I remember this one though. There's a way to let the car down to fall on a group of people. I do need the rock. I need the rock and the brick. I do need it because I have to lead one away from the door. Before that, it was luck. It was, oh no, F them. Let them get burned. Half may be burned. 1/11 serious and maybe 1/50th would sue. Yeah, and corporations, to be honest with you, they get sued a lot. Corporations get sued a lot in America, a lot, and most of them just settle because people will either read. So people, there's a lot of people that have no life. So what they would do is they'll read contracts, they'll read legal jargon to see if they could find a gap or loophole, and then they will use that gap or loophole to find, they have the lawyer with them, and they would sue them. And most people would sue for like $30,000, maybe 50,000 for that legal violation in contract. So a lot of people have made their like money in their lives off of just reading all kinds of legal agreements from apps to corporations or whatever, just looking at contracts, right? That's where a lot of class actions come from. Lawyers will be looking at it, people will be looking at it, and they'll be analyzing, seeing like how can we make money off of a quick settlement or a quick whatever. So I think a lot of people have done that with McDonald's, and McDonald's has money for that. A lot of people have money for that. A lot of companies have money for that. So they have insurance, whatever, up to like $500 million. Like I said, $500 million of lawsuits. They probably get that every year. And then they just dish out settlements to everybody. Like, oh, you found out? Okay, we'll fix it. Here's 30,000. Oh, we'll fix that. Here's 100,000. Oh, we'll fix that. Here's 75,000. Like they get sued all the time. It's normal. But it's very rare you get like one that makes the news or one that's like, oh, this is $2 million lawsuit because of blah, 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 It's crazy. I ain't got time for that though. I ain't got time for that. Maybe if I wanted to use ChatGPT and be like, hey, ChatGPT, take this legal thing and find a violation in there I could sue for. I guarantee you, ChatGPT would be like, here's 3 violations that you could sue for that you could settle for $30,000. Yeah. I'm sure ChatGPT could do it. So I do need the rock and the brick as an option to throw to get the zombie towards us. Right. Generally, it's when a high court sets a precedent or a flaw in the contract. Okay, when a high, are you talking about Europe? Because anybody in America could do that. Yeah, any random person can just go read a contract, find a flaw, get a lawyer, and sue. Getting to hydrate. Okay, I said I was done, right? I said I was done. Okay, so we made it into the shelter. We got to put her to sleep next time we come back to the game. She's dog tired. I'm going to go ahead and feed her just because I feel bad. Okay. Somebody's got to cook. We got to get this man not a shield, but a splint. And she can cook. Okay. Got it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes. So yeah, we yeah, that does. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Let me end this stream right here. I mean, I can keep the stream going, but just switch, right? I'll end YouTube. So yeah, anybody watching again on YouTube, if you're watching, this video is gonna end right now, but on stream is gonna keep on Twitch, is gonna keep going. But I appreciate y'all being here, man. And we're gonna show you what happens in the next episode with Lester and the dealership. We got to go over there. I remember that. I remember Lester. So we're going to go rescue Lester. He's going to give us his stash a little later. So we're going to work that out. But until then, Chill Crew, you know what to do. Stay cool. Peace.